Valley's bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If the word kill me, I don't need a new word under you. Soon you will know, we already know the smell of the game.
Oh, we're back. Oh wait, I broke a lot. Give me a second. Okay, I broke it. That's what I get for like trying to stretch. All right, we're back. Lost judgment. Ah, it's gonna be a bit weird now because I just had my last day. So normally I should have more time, but I don't even know if that's really gonna be an option. But at least for now, should be good unless something goes very wrong, which I'm really hoping doesn't. Trying to not put that energy out. I enjoyed my time. It was great. And hey, it was time limited from the start, so I knew. I was like, eh. But now the job hunt begins. But at least beforehand, because I don't know much. I'm gonna be gone for a bit. This time it's like, okay, this isn't like something my fault. It's like, no, for vacation. But until then, we'll see as far as we can get. So now we get to finally wrap up this chapter. I'm now realizing I paid for the HP upgrade. I don't even remember how small the bar was beforehand. That has me nervous. Because I remember the upgrades in one being crazy because there are only 3. So that's what made you every time when you buy it. It was like, ooh.
Remember those uniforms I mentioned yesterday? You'll need to put one on before we go. They should be a perfect fit. After all, there's no information I can't find. Body measurements included.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't doubt that. You've never been one to miss a detail.
Alright, hey. Bring back disguises. I still feel so bad. Like, yo, they gave us so many cool disguises, but it's like, yo, this is kind of story only. In your mask, your identity. Items app, navigate, select your puppet disguise. This is the one. Can only be worn when an investigation specifically requires it. I mean, it's like, yo, if I'm not doing story, just let me have fun just like running around. Yep, the classic worker outfit. Ooh, aren't you fancy? Whoa, why are we pulling up like we're playing Yakuza? We're doing the Yakuza 4 finale. I love it. It's exactly the same with people in the background.
They sure look like
It's like,
but for
what are they doing?
We will now commence our journey by taxi to Seio
Taxi?
High. Gentlemen,
Not
are
even
we
the
all
train?
ready?
I mean, he's right there.
Remember, this case can open up a lot for us depending on how we solve it. So let's leave no stone unturned.
Don't worry. No case is too big or too
I mean, we did do a cat
We
collection
always
case.
swing for the fences. Ain't that right, Tom?
And they pay his pay.
Good. Then let's get going.
Should just put like a completely solid circle. Okay. Only 500? Okay, that's not that bad. I'm still never gonna get over that. It's like, I get it's the easiest way to do like transit. I just think it's funny that's like, yo, here's $5. Drive me to the other side of the country. Like, I get why it's funny. It's like, this game is like, yo, we just gotta make it easier. Meanwhile, the old ones are like, if you chose that, it's like, hey, you gotta add like 2 more digits. But even at that point, you would have enough money that's like, yeah, sure.
Ah, you must be the repairman.
Ah, of course. I keep forgetting. It's like we gotta keep this subtle.
I take it you know where you're going?
Yes.
Thank
but
you.
Thank you anyway.
Ooh, this place reeks of money.
They are.
I mean, it's a private school.
Wonder if the kids are on recess.
Do kids even have recess anymore?
So, our first order of business is to analyze the layout of the school.
I thought you would have had that
The
already.
schoolyard should provide the proper vantage point. Let's head there. It seems this school's design is fairly conventional. See, there's the classroom building, and that must be the gym.
By the way, how many spy cams do we have?
20 in total, all of which.
Okay,
feed
we got a
directly
lot
to
of
my
angles.
computer.
Think we ought to split them up between us?
We could, but that might draw extra attention. We stick out enough as is, so people will wonder what we're doing.
Hey, it's
alone.
weird if we're not a
But
group.
if we moved in pairs, they'd write us off.
Ah,
a lot
everyone
easier.
gets 10.
Clever as always, Yagami-shi. Huh. That reminds me of something. When a con man pretends to be a cop, they usually bring along a partner. It seems the added person adds legitimacy.
Because naturally,
Unless you're a
most
natural skeptic.
of this stuff, like, you're gonna have
All that is to
duos.
say, Yagami-shi knows his material.
Hear that, Tom? You should have been a con man.
Very funny. So, how about Kaito-san and I take half the cameras and you guys take the rest? Where are they anyway?
Right here. Now, these cameras don't see very far, but they do see wide. 150 degrees, to be precise. So let's try to set them up where we
Alright,
think a
wide
bully would
angles.
be most
Okay, this
likely
actually
to
feels
strike.
good because I
So, we just gotta find the
spent
cheapest
way too
blind
much
spot.
because I think I finally found like the
You're
last
looking at
lens
natural, buddy.
that's gonna take a
You would
long
recognize
time for me to
something like that,
upgrade.
Kaito-san.
I finally bought a wide angle lens. It was one of the things that I wanted to ask like during my
All
final
right.
days of like,
Guys, I
hey,
think it's time for action.
due to the fact that I'm like in
Talking
between
Starkey.
of like what would normally
You
be
guys
two
work your way
roles.
around opposite of us.
Affirmative.
I like the idea of like learning more camera work, so I learn more editing work.
We've only got 10
And one of the
cameras.
things I realized is like, yo, I kind of have like I already have like the all-rounder lens, 2470. At my favorite prime, nifty 50. I just like 50s. And most people are like, I got a 35 or like an 85. Go for one wide or one for close. But I like the 50. It's a nice all-rounder.
Yeah.
So I'm finally getting a wide
Shoe
lens.
lockers. Better
And I want that to be literally the only lens I'm going to be using on the vacation.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Just to get more like shooting footage.
Love letters to your crush. Or challenge your rivals to duels.
Wait, the dual thing's real?
Dude, what century did you go to school in?
Look, whatever. All I'm saying is, this place is worth at least 3 cameras.
That many? Just for the lockers?
Yep. See, a school never has that many blind spots. So when you do find one, you make it special. And this one's pinging my radar pretty hard here.
Huh. After that, sure, let's do it.
Ooh, we'll get all fancy.
Tsukumo reporting in. I see you've set up a few cameras already.
Yep.
Feed is coming in nice and clear.
How are you getting the
Guys,
review?
you're
That's
doing
actually kind of
awesome.
impressive.
Thanks. How's things on your end?
I understand I don't need them, but already?
Just finished with the back of the gym. Next up is the classroom building.
Copy that.
All right.
It does also
Tom,
make sense
let's go,
covering the
buddy.
lockers, because that's kind of what the starting part would be. I still hate that I know. I got so confused earlier when I kept seeing those markers. I kept thinking there was something I was supposed to do, but that's something that will get unlocked very quickly. It's probably why I had fun actually, like after the last stream. Because we were like messing around, getting more used to the combat. I ended up having way too much fun with Snake. I don't know, I really liked Tanimura's style in 4. I liked it.
The boys
He's
will
just
have
cursed that he had the
Let's
worst
go up one.
final boss.
Gotcha.
That I can say it 100% from the bottom of my heart. If you ever play 4,
Every bully loves a good
you
pair of
have
skills.
to. This is not optional.
Pushing someone
You
down
have to do
ruins
the
their
Amon
day
fight.
for
You're gonna have the worst fight in this. One of the
really
worst in
that
the
often?
series.
Still,
I'm not
it is
joking.
a
I
blind
wish I
spot.
was one of the
Yep.
worst.
Close corners.
I am so happy that it was like a random.
This is #1 choice among assholes.
It was a random tweet
You
that
don't
warned
say.
me. I got so happy because, funnily enough, it's a really
get a
Funamon. Because due to the fact that you have to fight 4, because that was the first one, like, oh, multiple characters. So everyone didn't get like a full strength Amon, but a different challenge for each of their styles.
Let's move up to the next floor.
And then your award for some reason specifically Tanimura, and it's like, huh, that's weird. Then, oh, congratulations, you learn what the boss is, the final boss is, because even the final boss, everyone gets a special one.
Yagami-shi, are you
And
perhaps on the
Tanimura is a
second floor?
counter character.
Yeah.
Is
We're about to start setting up.
congratulations. You
Okay, we're almost done with the first
you gotta
floor. We'll be
fight
heading
10
to the
people.
building after. I think we can handle that all on our own.
And I'll leave it at
Can we
that.
finish up the second and third floors here?
Sure, not a problem.
Boys.
Splitting up for a bit shouldn't hurt.
I didn't.
How about I take the second floor and you do the third?
Works for me.
Yes. Out of the way, hard to spot. Hey man, I haven't been at school in ages. Cause we'd be like, where? Go with the stair wheel again. Yeah. No. That angle had me way too scared because I'm waiting for someone to just come up behind me. Alright, where else? Oh, restroom. I don't know if that's really a thing anymore, building restrooms. Cause I still remember the funny period of like right after. Cause this was literally when my younger sister was in high school. It was like, yeah, people were just stealing stuff. It was the weirdest thing. It's like, why are you? It's like, what are you going to do stealing a sink? As well as like, okay, but during that process, I finally learned how to replace the soap, even though I've never worked in the bathroom. As long as we avoid ethical spots. Wait, why does the game want me to go higher up? With the staircase? Oh. Hey?
Looking for something, pal? I'm kind of busy, in case you couldn't tell.
There we go. This is the mode. I didn't know it was gonna happen now. Observation mode. Well, out of about pretty much when you enter first person mode, you enter observation mode. Hold down R2 to look more closely, and you'll see it like note out when it's like people say certain things. You wanna pay attention to like certain words and examine it. You pretty much use it all the time. So,
Suspicious.
water? Why the label off? Now, even if you're refilling it with tap water, it's like, who does that? I don't care. I thought you had a cigarette. I missed that. So that's the. I know it's to the roof. Yeah, I was right. You did have a cigarette. I knew it. Thanks, I hate to burn a fellow smoker. I'll give you $10 to move.
I'm pretty sure smoking's not allowed in school. Should you really be doing that here?
Oh, you saw that, huh? Could you, keep this between us?
I can. But in exchange,
Exchange,
you're gonna need this
I gotta
area.
clear out this. I gotta clear out this area.
Yeah, sure. No problem. Just
I'm nervous when it comes to watching people in my work. See you later. That's the one thing I gotta get used to. It's the worst thing about it. Now that I know, it's like, yo, if I actually really want to do more stuff, because a video, I'm fine with it. I'm 100% fine with like, yo, someone like, yeah, no, I'm shooting. Editing, No, cause it's like this got personal. And it gets annoying that it's like I keep going. It's like, yeah, no, I'm someone. It's like when I'm editing, I will just start talking out loud because saying it out loud will like help me get my thoughts through faster. But I look weird doing it, so doing it when other people are there, I'm like,
Hit up every blind spot I could think of.
Oh, I know, because like one of the guys who's like the fall interns, Louis brought up was like, wow, it's really quiet in here.
Teachers probably passed by without a second glance.
Hey, Kaito-san.
And it was more, and I
Don't
was
you
like,
think we should be installing
but it was
these
so
in
funny
classrooms?
because it's like, yeah, it's kind of quiet. But I'm also just like, I don't want to just be
You're
like,
right about that.
why is none of this timing right?
Wanted to, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. fair
So I'm
enough.
just holding my breath
Nice
the
to see you
whole
putting some
time in
style
the
into
office.
So, as professionals, we'll just have to make do with what we've got. We should set this camera up wherever we can get the broadest view. How about the ceiling in the middle of the hall? And we'll see
I
everyone
still
going
love
in and
the
out of
entire is like, yeah,
class.
you can't get the furthest. It's like, well,
Okay,
yeah, of
Tuck,
course.
I'm gonna give you a boost.
You probably
So
want
make sure
a
you find
wide
good
angle
spot for
lens
this thing, okay?
Uh-huh.
to get as much as possible. The entire reason why I'm buying a wide angle lens. Oh, look at that. Actually, us doing something that looks like, yeah.
You know, we totally could have done this.
Nah,
during
but it looks more
recess.
normal doing it now.
Everyone's just staring at us.
Too late to
It's
whine
our
now.
job.
Just do what you gotta do and be done with it.
Oh. It's the kids we saw before.
Hey,
You recognize them
saw
too.
right? Those kids who started trouble at the
Oh
restaurant.
my eye.
You noticed too, huh?
Yeah.
Classroom
2-2.
2-2.
Sounds like we've
So
got
juniors?
some bullies in there for sure. That'll be a prime spot for the last
Uh-huh.
one.
Now we know the classroom.
Just make sure they don't see your face. Let's roll, Tuck.
But why are we trying to sneak into a classroom while it's active?
Excuse me, but I don't recall there being an
The
inspection
classroom
today.
teacher.
Whoa.
Sorry
Kaido,
to be in your way, ma'am. We won't take
please.
long.
I understand, but nobody notified me we'd have any interruptions.
Yeah. By
Kaido!
us, this school hired such gorgeous teachers.
We are on the
You know what?
clock.
I don't seem to recognize either of you. Probably because our usual repairmen were here just last month.
Can't say I know anything about that. We're just here doing our job, man.
You know nothing
You
about it.
can call me Sawa-sensei, not ma'am. And you're in my classroom.
Alright,
Forgive
so
me, but
that's it.
who may I ask called you here?
Alright, now here's the risky bit. We shouldn't be mentioning the chairman because technically, hey, wait a minute, why is that still on? It broke. I guess that explains it. Oh, it just now hit me. I was like, oh, that broke. I gotta turn it off real quick. There we go. It's now I know there's a connection. I gotta like reset. That's for later. Just close it. Because I can't mention the chairman because technically it's supposed to not be known, but you gotta deal with the hierarchy within the school. Is that you preach people? Horrible idea. Is there the right to remain silent? I don't know if that's even a thing to plead the fifth. Chairman.
It was the chairman who called us in. I had assumed all teachers were notified.
Oh, the chairman.
Oh,
Well,
you
I
don't
suppose I
like
should
him,
leave it
but
at that then.
see,
Well, when you say it
chain
like
of
that,
command.
Did he
It's
make this
annoying.
appointment with you directly?
Yes.
Yep, sure did. So, thank you for your business.
And I'm sure our chairman gave you his
Shit,
name.
it's been days. I don't remember.
Oh,
Bro, I'm bad. Holy, bro, dude, look, I got. Okay, so let's go through the cycle. Ando, no. Okuda. I can't believe I'm now getting hit with the like, hey man, you probably should. Case file! Hey! Go to A. Let's go. Case file. I love it. I was like, this sounds familiar. That's why.
Okuda-san. How can I forget?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry for being so rude.
Ah,
This is why I know. I was like, I gotta start. I'm getting this.
anyone ever tell you
Kaido, we are on the clock.
you're just my
I'm
dream?
not now. I want to apologize for my co-worker statement.
Ignore him,
Please.
Like I said, we'll get
We'll wrap
done
this up
quick.
to not interrupt your class, Sensei.
And we're done.
I still love the
Sorry
idea of
again.
like, imagine seeing a repair person. And it's like,
We'll be
you
gone
guys
now.
came in here without a ladder? Said nothing. Run with it.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, did you forget we are on the clock?
In here?
Yeah, but man, that chick's the spitting image of a teacher I had a crush on. One of my few good school memories.
What, so that makes me the bad guy?
All right, all right. Back to work. I get it.
This is Tsukumo reporting in.
Ah,
Yagamishi, please respond.
Hey man, we just finished setting up the cameras.
Good, so did we. Could you and Kaito-san meet us at the gymnasium?
adds up for the
then?
gym.
It's empty at the moment.
So we can talk, we can
I
come
thought we
together
might
and
as
figure
well
it
check
out.
the camera feed and discuss what to do moving forward.
Got it.
We'll see you at the gym.
This is the only bit. I'm trying to be like way too non-suspicious by walking around. I'm pretty sure the game will be chill with me just going into a quick jog. Oh no, I can go full sprint. Who cares? I don't know the direction. I gotta look at the map.
Too fast.
I'm always thrown off by that idea of like
Excellent work,
a gym with a
gentlemen.
stage.
All cameras are fully operational.
I'm just not used to it. I'm never gonna. Every time I'm gonna keep bringing up. This man is literally using the
Something like
laptop
that,
I
yeah.
was using.
By the way, Yagamishi,
Until my
I
last
noticed you
semester when it
installed a
finally
camera in a
broke.
Classroom. Did you find a lead there or something?
Yeah, that
I
classroom.
know
had
it's
those
that, it's
palm
that
trees from
subtle
yesterday. Thought they'd
bit.
be worth keeping an eye on.
Aha. Well, nothing unusual
Goddamn
has turned up
Lenovo.
yet.
Guess we'll have to watch and wait.
That is a good angle.
If there's any bullying happening at this school, this is a surefire way to find out.
Wrong as it is.
Well, you're having high school
Something about
memories.
Smoking in school.
Oh, it
makes
feels in more
feel
ways like, bro,
twice
we
as good.
kicked out a dude for doing this.
You're awfully nostalgic today, Kaito-san.
Yeah, well, my school wasn't as fancy. As
Ah.
this one. Plus, I dropped out.
So you're like, the memories I didn't
Guys,
experience.
check this out. I think we may have found something.
What is it?
What place?
This is the classroom.
Ah,
where
we were right
Yagamishi
for the
set up
room.
camera. Class 2-2.
Them again. Now they're picking on a girl.
And note the curse bit of bullying. It's like, there will be people who see it, but then everyone just turns away next to they didn't see anything.
Did you see that?
What the fuck?
No, they're writing something on her? With a permanent marker?
Yo, talk. Let's go kick the shit out of those punks. No way I'm letting that.
Look, man, you gotta remember we are on the job.
Hold on, Yagami-san.
What now?
Looks like they got what they came for.
That was it.
They're already leaving the classroom.
It's short, it's quick. They scoop people over and leave.
Man, why's nobody helping her? It's like they don't even want to see it. Kids think this doesn't involve you.
Because those occurs, but remember, this is a private school,
Let's go, Kaito-san. I want to see what happened with
so it
my
gets
own
even
two
more
eyes.
of a mess.
Yeah.
I suppose we should report this to our client.
That
Didn't
is
expect to
scary.
find
That
anything
showcases
this
how
quickly,
bad
though.
it is. That we
Now,
just
we have
set
irrefutable
up and
evidence that
already.
bullying is real here at Serio. We'll have to take this up with the chairman and see how we should proceed.
Yeah, let's go. But first, random plastic, pocket tissue. I mean, get rid of these. Don't jump down the stairs. I don't remember what game did it. I remember there was one that just like had you jump. Wait. Okay, nothing yet. I know eventually. I wasn't counting. But they all know it and go like, damn, I'm glad it ain't happened to me though.
Tak, that's her. The girl we saw on camera.
Let's get a little closer and see how she's doing.
Wrong hallway, sorry.
What the?
You fucking shits.
Suspicious.
Nothing with the bag. No to sleeping. We got the hand.
What the?
Huh? Okay, look. Alright, I don't know how you got that. That was a horrible angle on my end. Oh, because of that. What else, though? Like, we have evidence at the back. Kaido, you got something, right?
Hey,
Oh.
what the?
This is Tsukumo, paging Yagamishi.
Yeah.
Oh, as soon as they're coming back?
I've just reported our
Oh,
findings to
it's
the chairman.
report time, report
Could you
time,
meet us
report
here?
time.
His office is on the 3rd floor of the east building.
On our way.
I need more proof. The fact that none of you reacted to us doing that, that's what hurts even more. Yoink. What? Wait, oh, okay, we're gonna have to be here more. I knew that there was a student part of the game, like being a teacher part of the game. I did not realize it was gonna be that much. Cause I just started realizing while I'm going through, it's like all the rooms. I can enter all of them. So it's not just we're taking care of 2-2. It's like, no, we gotta take care of the whole school later. Yoink. Yeah, there we go. There's the office.
Please come in.
Why do I know his voice? I'm about to do another digging game. This keeps
You're
happening.
the teacher.
Sawa-sensei, wasn't it? To what do we owe the pleasure?
Shit.
All of these men are detectives.
She's like, it's that bad?
And I'd like you to keep their identities a secret. These gentlemen here are Yagami-san and Kaito-san.
I see.
It's gotta be annoying. It's like, imagine being one of the teachers that are respected, but congratulations, you got the bad class. Because the worst thing is, like, no, the students know. I still remember that in elementary school. It's like, you could tell, it's like, yo, this is the teacher who has to deal with the bad kids and the ones that's like, aren't gonna do anything. You even got the RGB keyboard set up too. Come
I knew something was
on.
wrong. But I could never put my finger on what.
The girl being bullied. Her name's Mami Koda. Do I have that right?
Yes, she's in the basketball club.
Basketball
And
too.
so
That's
are all
even
those
worse.
kids
In
surrounding her.
sports.
Wonder if that's where the bullying started.
Oh, you get mad at the person who is like, you missed the shot, eat shit, die.
Well, only that Koda-san hasn't been herself lately.
Suspend him. Expel him. Kick those bullies the hell out of here. The video we took has all you need.
That's the problem.
Let's not get
We
ahead of
cannot
ourselves.
legally use this.
For one thing, it would be
That's
quite
the hard
wrong
part. It has to be
use this
public.
as evidence.
True.
We've been recording
School
kids
can't
out. You
just
can
come
say,
out and
yeah.
say we've been recording
It's the entire
footage
reason why
of
schools will say they have cameras,
Yes. And
but
that's
it's like,
fair.
it has to be
They still have
horrible
their
for
full
them to be legally use it.
We cannot treat this lightly.
That's
You're
what
not
you're
saying
going
we should
on?
look the other way, are you?
Hey, last night you said the total opposite, man.
If you intend to cover this up, let me just begin by saying,
No one is suggesting we cover it up.
then we need to act
What do you
now.
want?
We
You're
have
doing
no
yo
idea
bad.
how close to the
It's
edge
hell.
Koda-san could be.
The simple act this happened and we only just got here. How
When
long
did you do
has
something
this been
drastic?
going? You don't know how bad it could be.
Pardon me for saying so, but
Never. It
bullying
doesn't.
is rarely
Nah.
resolved by the victim and the
Nope.
perpetrator coming to a mutual agreement. Thus, a third party must
You
intervene.
have to.
I presume you read that in a book. Sir.
From
I
experience.
can tell you from experience that no victim
And
finds
of course,
it
you
easy
also
to
bring
open
up the
about their
from
situation.
experience.
Talk to family, friends.
How do you explain that?
It takes a tremendous amount of courage for a bullied child to come forth and seek help. So if we, as outsiders, are to intervene, we must consider the ramifications.
Even so,
It's like, what are you
No,
supposed
I think the chairman's right. Making a big scene might only make things worse.
to?
for
Probably, it
Koda-san.
definitely will. Because especially because, like, no, it's the whole team. So you need something that's like, you can't just go one person. You gotta kill everything at
Watch
once.
him sink?
What I'm saying is, we have to
Yeah.
put a stop to the bullying without getting the whole school involved. What started in that classroom will end in that classroom.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. But did you say you were a detective?
Name's Yagami.
And you want to put a stop to the bullying? Like it's that easy? Tell me,
Oh.
where does all this confidence come from?
He's like, I don't know. It's like, no, she cares.
You think there's a real
All right,
chance
how do we
Holder's
explain this? How do we
offloading
explain
some-
this in a way that makes sense?
I do.
Bring it up, bring it
Can you
up, bring it up.
that video again?
Sure. One moment.
I'm more impressed that you can turn your hands to type like that. So yeah, like a simple bit. Okay.
I think the secret
know
to
the
stopping
group.
bullying is right here in this video.
Do you know the people?
Really? And by all means, detective, enlighten us.
Because these are people who have literally been going
don't
this
have to
far
be
on
so
social
condescending.
media. So it's like, yeah, they're known.
She's got a point. You gotta back up.
I know though, it's like, no, as someone who wants to like go in directly, you gotta explain to Kaito too. Because honestly, I think the hardest part is the simple act of like, no one else wants to jump in, which says a lot.
It's those students sitting idly
They're
by.
aware. The
They're aware
whole
of the problem,
classroom
but aren't
is
doing
aware.
anything to help.
Well, yeah.
And
there's a whole
that's
flock
the
of
issue.
bullies. Get in their way, you're their next
You
target.
need to make that
Adults do the
different.
Same thing, honestly. Guess we're not so
Well, they
different
are.
from high schoolers.
Then we should hold some sort of trial and get the class
Hey!
involved? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
Again, something
We
like
don't want
that
to get
would
that
only
big.
spread the issue.
He's
And
just
that
making
will only
it's like,
bring
how
more
do we make people
good
not
stuff.
ignore it?
Tell me, what is your suggestion, Yagami-san?
What I'm getting at is that it's the silence of all her classmates.
Because everyone knows, and so they can do
On
anything.
the surface, we only see students turning their eyes.
And you
as
go,
one
it's
of
like,
their own
ah,
gets
the
tormented.
bystander bit.
They feign disinterest or pretend not to.
But you got,
notice,
it's like the
because
simple
remember,
act of it, like,
that's
it's
the
that bad.
safest
Of
thing to
course
do.
they're not gonna get
Deep
involved.
down, kills them to see it.
Because you can see it literally on the left. Those are the ones that I noticed. All of them, like, they
So
hate
the
it.
class could just express that.
The simple act of
Pressure
making it be
would
like,
then
yo,
shift
fuck
to the
you.
bullies.
Cuts the
If the tip the
whole
social balance
thing
of the
down.
classroom, become the voices of justice, of social law. Then it's the bullies who become the outcasts. Would they keep running the risk of bullying if it meant social exile?
Oh, I can see how you arrived there.
All right. So where
Especially
do we
if they're like bigger in the club, they're riding off reputation.
We come in by giving the bystanders a voice. We're gonna be the spark that lights a fire. After all, the first voice matters.
You're kidding
the most.
me. Is that how we snowball into being here?
Okay, so what's the plan here?
Tsukumo, how
Huh?
fast can you get your hands on a couple of mini speakers? I want to put them in the classroom where they can't be seen.
I can have them here momentarily, but I admit
It's like, I can
don't
go back
fully
and
grasp
grab
the
them.
plan here.
I don't blame you. I honestly can't say it'll work, but I think it's worth a shot.
I see. In that case, I'll be back before school's out.
Chairman, I don't know what
He's
these
like, can we
defenses
have
are
some like
for,
clear idea?
but I'll tell you this right now. I refuse to stand idly by while a student gets pushed to the breaking point.
Thank you, Sawa Sensei, for being an incredible teacher. I feel so bad.
Do you remember what I told you about the student who committed
Oh,
suicide?
was it also her class?
That affected Sawa Sensei profoundly. Perhaps she blames herself for being unable to prevent it, whatever the cause may have been.
I can see that.
As the chairman of this school, I don't want to let her down. So please,
Right. Look, I'm already respecting the fact that,
help us all.
based on what I know, you actually care about fixing the issue, not just shutting it down. Which is, you'd be surprised how rare that is.
How's it coming along, Yagamishi? No complications, I presume?
So far, so
Hell,
good.
I still remember it. The entire
most
reason
of
was
the
like, you will
students have
never
gone
catch me. Going back
Do you
to
have the speakers I
my
gave you?
elementary school.
Yep, and they're just what I needed.
I got bullied by the teachers. You know how nuts that is?
How about we save the
It's like,
curtain
they
for after
hated
our
me.
plan works out?
It wasn't until I was
Anybody in the
like finally
classroom right
graduating that
now?
I realized I was like, no, a lot of people actually liked me.
Let me check.
It was weirdly teacher.
What's wrong?
Well, that one's fine, but there's something wrong with the camera in the classroom building. The one on the second floor by the stairs.
Okay.
Broken?
No, still getting a
Someone
signal.
found it and they're covering it to
Something
do
might be
shit.
blocking the lens?
All right, I'll check it out on the way.
I gotta start getting used to memorizing this school. I know eventually I'm gonna have to learn this map. It's not optional. What are you doing here after school? Why are all you just standing? I'm about to get jumped.
How does it look, Yagamishi? Anything unusual?
Tape?
Let's find out. Huh? The heck is this?
Did you find something?
Yeah, a sticker.
They
on the
know.
lens.
Yep.
Yagamishi, behind you!
There he is. That's the pervert who set up the hidden camera.
That's why I was wondering why they were there.
See, when you find a hidden camera, your first thought is
You
to take
find
it
the
down.
person.
That's wrong.
Mm.
What you do instead is block the lens.
Cause they'll come back.
That way, when the perv finally notices, he goes back to fix it, and bam! Caught in the act.
I get it, Amasawa. Just stay back. Hey, what is it you're doing over there?
I told you, he's trying to peep on us.
Oh, wow, that girl's pretty sharp.
It's like, ah,
Looks
shit.
like we've been caught red-handed.
He's like,
Come on, let's catch him already. Stop!
Hey!
He's like, I've jumped out windows before. Fuck it. He's like, why did I instinctively go to do this? I'm telling you, man, people will never look up or down. It is the ultimate skill.
Seems like you're in a bit of a pinch.
Yeah, you think?
Just a yoink. Oh, but if I gotta get over there. See, here's the weird thing. I don't know if the game's rules are set. Because you see, they could do something funny and have me like actually drop down. But will that work? Am I allowed to grab the ledge? There we go. Okay, that was all I was worried about. It's like, how confident is this game about me climbing a pipe? As I keep on the grip gauge, and you can do whatever you want. Ooh. You better turn the fuck back around right now. Shit. Crap.
Yagamishi, you should see a ladder that goes up to the gym's roof. That's my advice.
Got it.
Alright. Keep it low, don't get noticed.
Don't panic, but the
Don't panic, you've been reported.
Great. Just
great. And I love the idea because I remember this little side quest of Yagami being mad that he wasn't able to move as well as a pervert. I love the idea this is why he dedicated more to being better at this. To chase fuckers like that down, and now it's like, shit, the first real game example of it is me being caught in that situation.
Watching from this whole time.
Oh, you got a drone?
From the drone,
Ah, that's the other thing I realized I gotta actually start working on. Because it's funny, if you're an editor that knows how to use a camera, people will like that.
You're gonna have to clear a big gap.
Let's sprint.
Right. I'll try not to die.
Home and long jump. How fast you can run, so run fast if you want to jump far. Alright. Of course, the usual. I don't care if it's a video game, get distance. Oh, that wasn't that bad. There was even a safety bit in case I messed that up. That's not that bad. That was weirdly nice.
Looks like some of the guards have arrived. You think you can make it out of there?
I'll have to somehow. But before that, I'm gonna need to set up these speakers.
Because I'm the only one who has them right now.
Even after all that?
No, we gotta get something.
Yeah, I should be able to make a clean getaway. As long as I'm done before security gets too tight.
Look, we need some positive out of this.
It'll be fine. All I have to do is not get caught, right? Besides, I have the world's greatest hacker on my side.
Ah.
You know very well I'm weak to flattery. But for the glory of Yokohama 99, I will not let you down.
99 cases.
Let's get this mission started.
Alright. Ooh. We're back to the stealth sequence. So how will I get around here?
Like I said, I should be able to help you get to your destination without incident. Make sure you don't lose that earpiece, okay?
Got it. Counting on you, Tsukumo.
I gotta drop down a whole floor, but how do I get rid of you? Because they're both checking the hallway now. And there has been someone who saw me crossing. Never mind, they thought I went down. I'll take it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, thank you for being too good at your job. Oh, in the game is like, yo, damn, we're not letting you push this far. You have to be an idiot to go that bad.
Nothing we can do but find another
Window?
route. Give me a moment. Yagamishi, it seems the rooftop might be a more viable option. Let's abandon this route and try it.
I gotta go
shall we?
back outside.
Yeah. No sense waiting for the guards to just give up their posts. Let's check out the rooftop.
That's why the game wanted me to go down first. Doesn't remind me. I got finally. Oh, I was about to say it's like I finally.
Roadblock?
I'm still excited for waiting to see freaking what they're gonna do with the next Metal Gear Volume Collection.
Just one.
Just one?
What?
Oh, in that case, let's just get
What?
that
Just sneak him
guard
out?
away.
You got a plan?
Distract?
Of course.
The speakers.
You mean this ball or whatever?
Never mind. It's
What
not.
does it even do?
It's kind of like one of those anti-theft
Oh.
bombs, actually. You fill that ball with powder or liquid and throw it at your target to blind them.
Right. So what's inside this thing?
Oh, just some peppers.
Peppers.
Is this really gonna work?
Now.
Come on, give him a
Take my word
break.
for it. Let it fly.
Let's see what happens though. So, we treat it like a smoke ball. Stay in cover. Throw the smoke bomb. You can trigger out any enemy. Wait. You can trigger out enemies and by a smoke ball. You can't take down anyone who isn't hostile. So if they're not hostile, it's just a distraction. I really love how they went. It's like, yo, just at least be looking at them. Oh, that trigger felt so good. That felt weird. I am telling you, anytime where it's like, yo, the adaptive triggers get put in. I still feel bad that the only game I'm like, oh, I get it, has been Astro Boy. Astrobot.
Got it.
It's why I'm excited as eventually I know I gotta play the new one. Why are this many people up here? Ah, shit. Or if I go the other way. Nothing. It's just non-stop fence. How am I supposed to get out of this? I'm surrounded. The students are ready. I have a dumb idea. It'll probably result in the game over. But a dumb idea. Is there a hole in the fence, or do I have to time you to not be looking towards me? It's one or the other. I'm a setup for either. Oh, you really did the moment I was about to run. So if I can just keep my head down, I don't have like a clear detail. I'm good. I look like I belong here. I don't have to stand out. I just have to exist. And I should be fine. You see, they're just talking. It's fine. It's okay. It's good. We're following the freaking Hitman logic of stealth. Environmental stealth. I blend in. It doesn't matter. I don't know when you're gonna turn around. Nice train. I don't know when you're gonna turn around, so I don't want to distract people. Ooh, I'm so happy I waited. I was like, I don't know. And then you go and do that. Hold. Now. You noticed nothing, you saw nothing. And I moved like nothing happened.
You hear me? If I keep going down this way, I'll just end up back at the scene from earlier, right?
The landing where you were accused of being a pervert? Yes, that's correct.
You have any idea how it's looking right
Did
now?
it clear out because they didn't think I'd return?
Take a look. There's no sign of that sharp girl who
They
framed
left
him.
the
onlookers
camera.
seem to have dispersed too.
You're crazy for that. I'll take it.
Good to go?
There is one
One.
guard posted there, but I'm sure you can get past him.
Yeah. Piece of cake if he's alone.
we move. What are you? I'm nosy. Shit. Coin. You didn't see nothing. I grinded enough that I'm fine. Crap. Oh, jeez, it's still over there ranting. Is it materials? Is that what I get? It's pocket tissues. I can't do anything with that. The part that's scaring me is this guy. I don't know his pattern. I don't know what he's looking for, where he'll turn. I gotta smoke bomb him? You're kidding me. I now realize that if I enter a spot, I can't turn around. How far do you move? That was actually probably a really bad move. Let me just grab this real quick. Yeah, I think that was a horrible move. I shouldn't have done that. You're kidding me. Why are you coming over here? I was about to be so mad. But now how do I move past you? Where are you going? Did I mess up by throwing that? I know you're going usually a triangle. Let's be greedy. Let's be dumb. Yup. Greedy and dumb. Greedy and dumb. That's the answer. I messed that up so bad. But we're in. You know how hard it is? Like, bro, our eyes got like a certain angle. Beyond that, you can't see shit.
Okay, I'm in class 2-2.
But now how am I gonna get out now that I'm in?
That. Seems like those guards were no trouble for you.
Yeah.
No more
thanks to
problem.
you.
Crap, my drink went to my nose.
Well, better set up those speakers while
Oh.
I can.
Good luck.
I was like, where do I even set this up? Desk, remember, 4th down. 4th, I can't even count. Why are there this many? Why is this desk? Teacher desk, 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually was right. It was 4. I got scared off the idea of like, why is there an extra desk there? Why the teacher got 2 desks? Make it seem more nerve-wracking. I was like, okay. Got speakers on desks.
Tsukumo, could you say something through the
Check
speakers?
that they're working.
Oh, testing. Testing.
This probably annoyingly would be a
forecast
cool
calls for
feature using
sunshine
the
and
speaker
heavy
for the
security.
controller. But I'm turning it off just that way I don't like make too much
Speakers are awesome,
feedback.
Tsukumo. Almost like you're in the room.
Does this mean you're set up?
We're
for
good.
Yeah, I've pretty much done what I can.
Every time we lose angles, I keep waiting for someone to come up behind me. It scares me like that.
Huh? Oh, no, you don't. You stay your ass right there.
Go get Yakun and the boys.
Yep.
I see you got security all riled up. They've been looking all over for you. Didn't think you'd be dumb enough to stay. Could have sworn I saw you earlier on lunch. Now, where have I seen that face? Oh, you're the guy from yesterday. The guy who stole my fucking phone.
I guess I got any excuse now.
Don't lose heart, Yagamichi. Already come
Well, now I get to be happy that I dedicated to Snake Style.
I can get through
I
this.
have every reason to throw hands. I did not know rugby was a thing in Japan. Oh shit.
Why are you in our school?
No answer? You're only making this worse on yourself, you know? You here to swipe some girls' gym clothes or something?
This actually is really funny because Yagami 100% has a 0% escape rate with this outfit.
We'll end up as heroes for breaking this nasty ass pervert.
Sid, I always wondered what it'd be like to shatter a human bone.
Alright.
Whoa. What is this shit? This guy doesn't mess around, Yakun. We all
Time to
need
be
take
ready.
him at once.
Wait a minute, we got chairs. What am I doing trying to think? I am in a room with tables and chairs. I don't have to care.
Holy shit.
I was like, yeah, I'm out. I forgot it's rugby players tackling. I was ready for a QTE. That's how ready I was. We ain't doing that yet. Ooh. I'm now mad. I spent all my... Ooh.
Damn. I guess he's more than just your average creeper.
Anyways, okay, we're not playing the game anymore. You're making me regret not having a style.
Yagamichi, you can't get caught now.
That would be a sex offender.
You don't want that on the news.
That's the logic in order to be like, yo, do not lose this fight.
One way out there.
You will permanently be a sex offender. I don't like you, so I'm targeting you first just to separate from the group. What are you doing, Kick? I know I have to taunt for this style. I have to irritate people because that makes it so much easier. We're against a wall, come on. That's it. Why that whiff? I'm actually mad. Oh, you're just a normal guy. I can throw you. Oh, okay. You are annoying, so I get to deal with every other student.
Is that about it?
That's it. Come on. Why do you keep trying to launch game? I'm not trying to do that. We are being a nice person. I'm trying to be a nice person. Come on. Anyway, you're on the ground, so. Oh crap, I know what that stand is. I gotta deal with you now. I know what that stance is. Do not. Yup, there it is. The deadly attack and mortal reversals. Best way to describe it, Yagami is not busted as shit. If someone hits you with a critical hit, that will permanently cut off part of your health bar until you buy a health kit or something that can replace that. So whenever these enemies like lock in, usually the point where it's like, okay, that's them activating the heat mode. Yagami, if you're playing as Yagami, you have to take that seriously. You aren't Dragon of Dojima. You aren't the Dragon of Rock Bottom. You aren't crazy. Getting hit hurts. Don't get hit. Well, you get the mortal, but you get the mortal reversal. Press X, pretty much press. I'll still hate it because I know that's like, yo, Astrobot wants to push this more. Press the cross button because they're all shapes. Still gonna say X. X button right before a deadly attack hits to evade. It will prompt circle to appear on screen and quickly press it to counter it. But note, every style has a different one.
Come on, bring it. Let's do this.
As you can see, I don't care about you. Why are you still doing stuff? Come on. I'll do it again. Ah, come on. I thought I was ready to hit X.
That all you got?
Oh, that means he can do another one. Ooh, but we finish it. Ugh. This game about to make me taunt so much with Snake style. Cause like, oh, this is the counter style. I'm going to cheat. I'm gonna force them to attack every time. Now we want Snake.
Never mind those guys.
Cause this is the funniest thing. Do not forget.
Unfortunately,
Canonically,
you're on your own.
whenever you fight students, you go Snake style because you're just countering or
We'll
just
all regroup at the
redirect.
office, okay?
But I could have switched at any time. I could treat them like random fucking thugs. And that's what makes this game so funny. Canonically, you didn't, but it's not that hard to beat the shit out of people. It's really not that. Wait, was this a school the whole time? Wait a minute. This was a school the whole time. Okay. Okay. Weird, but okay. I never realized. Like, oh, that's what this place is. God, why'd you do that? Come on. Now I gotta actually fight people. I didn't know I had that one. I accidentally finished the fight in one move.
Really, guys?
We're back. We're back. Bring it the boy. I love how the game is like, hey, remember, you can use Crane. I'm like, yeah, I know. Which is really funny. You see this. I know Crane got buffed, but Crane's whole gimmick is literally like, yo, you have some of the best aerial moves, but I have to upgrade for them. Crane is just like, nah. I respect the enemy. I'll probably do good until I'm dying. And then it's like, okay, I shouldn't have been doing this. But that ain't my fault, though. That ain't my fault. I really love how long it took me to realize the streak system of when I'm doing the pushing. It feels nice. Reminder is like, oh yeah, that's how skateboarding games were. I'm so used to mashing back when I used to play as a kid.
Oh man.
You say this, you nearly got us arrested for like trying to hit on a teacher. Come on.
Things up that bad.
In all seriousness, those bullies got what was coming. I kind of wish you messed them up worse. That way, they'd never bother Koda-san again.
Nah, that wouldn't solve it. We need to make sure that's not just Koda. It has to be
Wow,
everyone.
who's talking?
But that's where those speakers come into play, isn't it?
Yeah, if everything goes as expected.
Hey, you did everything you could, right? So we'll see what tomorrow has in store.
Well, they say this, and it's like, okay, rest on the couch. Screw it. Call that a wrap up for the chapter. Honestly, it's impressive. I'm like, all right, that's it. Oh, I stopped at a really good point then, didn't I? Put an end. How are we putting an end? You just leave it as that line. It's like, you get it. No, I don't. Look, I'm still stuck on every single time of skateboarding. I have to remind myself, I'm from a country where it's a right lane drive. So I have to get out of that habit. It's literally the same habit that I remember from freaking Sleeping Dogs. Do I love that it's important to learn that? Yes. Because that means if I ever drive in another country, I'm ready. But it gets really funny anytime I'm playing a game. Because that'll happen all the time. I love that I don't even know what those points are for yet. Hey, how am I doing? I got skills. Let's upgrade. For safety, I'm gonna boost attack, though I shouldn't. I'm gonna boost gauge, just that way I can do more. Because doing more is funny. It's always funny and usually is the right answer. And then we go health. Oh, this is also kind of late because I know I brought this up because I bought the Ultimate Edition of this game because it was on sale and it was cheaper than actually buying the game and buying the Kaido DLC separate. But one of the cool benefits of it is, congratulations, I got the boxer technique. And I was initially excited until I realized, yeah, I gotta push forward in the story. I can't do anything with this. Well, hey, it means we get to use it. It's a benefit. We can survive. Yeah, weird. I'm kind of excited, like all the weird little things that the DLC is actually worth for. Cause I don't know. All I remember is like, yeah, this is this is a really good game, and Kaido's story is worth it, but it is not worth. It's a weird question of like, would you pay $35 for it? It's weird because it's the first game where it's like, yo, we get it later, but we don't get all the DLC that they normally charge later. Now you gotta still buy that because now we're doing the same day. You know how expensive it is doing voice lines? What the fuck is your problem?
Yo. So, are you gonna come out to lunch with us or what?
Don't you have anything more to say than that, Koda? Get your ass up. Come on. Matsune's really not in the mood to deal with your shit.
Hey, he can say it then, you shitter.
Just eat lunch here, okay? Huh? You're giving us lip now? I guess you won't be needing this stuff then.
We told you to get your ass up, you
little shit.
Oh, maybe you've started fucking guys on your lunch break now?
You're out here living the dream, aren't you?
Enough.
I should have hit your asses harder.
What's the fucking holdup, Koda? You should be thanking us for even inviting you to come.
So slow. I can't fucking
Can't fucking stand you.
Well, damn. So much for my appetite. You guys are making me sick.
Hey, who the fuck said that? We're making you sick, huh? You guys talking
We're
about
fucking
us?
up their reputation. I didn't.
Yeah, I've had it with you punks. This shit's getting old.
Just a bunch of random old man talking shit on you. Busting up the whole room.
Unbelievable that it takes 3 of them to do the job.
Seriously, you guys? You're taking Koda's side here? You know she's just a whore, right?
You okay, Koda-san? Just ignore these losers. How low can you go? Calling someone a whore isn't gonna win you any points.
Right? Let's hear it for the picture of purity over here.
What the hell? Hey!
She can dish it, but she can't take it. Hope the boys are watching.
What?
No, I love it. It's like, nah. It's like, they were like, they were making the direct eye contact for a moment and being like, oh, wait, shit.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's like,
you know what,
actually, fuck you.
It's true.
It's true. You weren't
You guys
shit.
just need to leave her alone.
And see, it's even harder because I remember anyone with that haircut is like someone who does sports. So it's the same reputation.
So back off Koda-san already.
Stop acting like little punks. Get the hell out of here.
When you guys going to lunch?
Oh, we're just bullying them. We're swinging back.
Yeah. Toss them out.
You can say it's like everyone is sick of you. All it takes is 4 people talking shit back. And everyone else is like, yeah, actually, fuck you.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Suck it.
I've never seen those kids band together like that.
They all knew.
They know. They know. But it's scary because it's like they could easily turn to you next.
Not so different from adults, right?
Yagami-san, was everything we just witnessed part of your plan?
It's just psychology. There's this concept called the bystander effect. According to the psychologists,
I hate this though because even though that's a real thing, I hate that the example is horrible because people did call the police.
2, if no one else acts,
The police just didn't respond.
And 3, if I take action alone, I'll embarrass myself. The result? Everybody stands there and nobody takes action.
Because simply making it a group,
I just
crazy.
figured if I could get even one person to step up and raise their voice.
Because the idea of like everyone will probably have the same idea.
Penguins are the same way.
Mhm.
You ever seen a flock of them hesitating to take a leap into the sea?
There's always
One takes
one.
the first plunge and the others all start following after him.
The first penguin, you say? It's a fascinating term for a display of bravery. I've heard it said that overseas in America, the first penguin is a symbol.
Who said that? That's not my field.
So for Yagami-shi, that would mean your voice was the first penguin.
Because
in
no
that
is that also gets into the funny bit of
Can't say for certain
the simple act that no one recognized our voices is proof that none of them were paying attention.
Here's hoping it's at
We didn't
least
need to change our voices, nothing. Just everyone be legit. Hey, fuck you. And you hear 4 random voices, and you're also just like, yeah, those random voices are right.
They're gone. You should be safe from them for a while.
What do you
Impressive
say we
game.
monitor the situation for now? Might not be wise for adults to intervene just yet.
I suppose your plan has worked out for the better.
I guess sadly.
But it should be teachers and administrators handling these matters, not detectives.
Yeah.
You know what?
100%.
I couldn't agree more.
And if you'll excuse me.
We aren't going to interfere with your students. It's important to like be ready to assist. Especially for a good teacher like you.
You didn't have to rub it in her face.
You know what she thinks? She thinks we're some bums off the street trying to meddle in academic affairs.
Well then, I apologize on her behalf.
I mean, we are some random people that they pull. We are even from this. Half of this team. No, actually, the whole team ain't even from this city.
I wouldn't go that far.
Good stuff, Yagami-san.
Hey.
Naturally. I knew you would deliver.
Hey, now we're glad that you guys brought us in. What? Ah, shit. Yeah, true. I forgot. They were sending us random jobs.
Sorry, I have to take this.
And then we just randomly disappear. Hey.
This is Yagami.
This is Shiosaki.
Oh.
Do you have a minute?
Sure.
What are the odds that connects to our current case?
I have a rather urgent request for you. It concerns a trial we've been involved with.
Listen, sorry, son. I'm a little busy. I don't know if I could take a rush job at the moment.
We aren't even in Kawachi right now. Actually, I'm in Yokohama.
Really?
It's connecting.
I'm helping Sugiura out with a case for his new agency. We're on site right now. At Serio High School.
She's
sorry,
like,
son?
holy shit, this is perfect. The odds. Like you're saying to me, like, how the fuck did you get connected with a random job that is what we're working on?
That school went missing about 2 months ago. It was all very sudden.
Huh. I think I heard something about that, actually.
I still love it. It's always the funny bit, like, remember.
He'd returned to his alma mater to finish his teaching credential.
Only we can hear it. So everyone else is just like, we're just casually saying stuff, being like, huh?
The teacher's
Huh?
name is Hiro Mikoshiba, and his body was discovered a few days ago. They found him in one of Ijincho's abandoned buildings.
Huh?
The body was badly decomposed, but Kanagawa police have just released his identity. Moments ago, in fact.
Moments ago.
This is gonna end today.
Thing is, someone else knew Mikoshiba was dead before the police even.
Your client from earlier.
A sex offender, Akihiro Ehara. I defended him in court. The day Mikoshiba disappeared, Ehara was arrested at the station for groping. He's also an active duty officer.
And that's why.
So you're saying he committed the murder too?
No. The victim was still alive while Ehara was at the station in Tokyo committing sexual battery. He was caught and arrested on the spot. And he's been in jail for the 2 months since.
So if I have this right, he has an alibi for the murder?
Right. But there's more to it. A few days ago, someone lit flares at the location.
They made it very clear.
It obviously couldn't have been Ehara, so I suspect that's the real culprit. But whoever that is somehow connected to Ehara.
Yeah. Otherwise, there's no other way he could have known about the body.
Exactly. There's clearly more to Ehara than an officer turned groper. More than likely, he's an accomplice to murder.
Okay. So do we have a motive?
4 years ago, Ehara's only son hung himself in their home. He was a student.
And bet that's related to the teacher.
And the way Ehara sees it, his death was the result of bullying at the hands of his classmate, Mikoshiba.
You mean it's revenge?
Shit.
In that case, could he possibly have hired someone else to kill the guy in his stead?
It's highly likely. As for my request, I'd like to see what you can find out. Mikoshiba's murder is too suspicious. Up until today, I wrote Ehara off as just another train groper.
It was that final moment.
That on the exact day that Mikoshiba was killed. It can't be a coincidence.
I mean, you couldn't ask for a better alibi than being arrested for a different crime, right?
To me, very obvious.
Otherwise, the cops would have pinned him as suspect number 1.
To me, clear that it wasn't him. Something extreme.
Why go to all that trouble? There had to have been a better way than that. I'm worried. As his attorney, I have to admit there's a chance Ehara planned this, which means I've made a critical oversight.
Now there are worse details that we did not know.
I can't allow that to stand. I need to reconsider both the harassment and the murder, because I think the truth is these cases are one and the same.
All right. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you see if anyone at Seiryou High will talk about Mikoshiba?
So I keep ending up at this school.
And the first thing we should focus on is how and why he disappeared. That could give us a lead.
So, does this mean you're hiring?
It does. Consider
We're
it an
back.
official request, if you would.
Okay, I'm on it. No better feeling than when the jobs line up perfectly.
What are the odds? That shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have happened at all. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and we're gonna be right back. Okay, we're back. I want to make it very clear, I'm probably gonna sound weird. My settings are also messed up. I gotta reset it again. Da 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 da. No, that's wrong again. Da 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 da. Everything's off. Da 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 da. No, it's still. Everything's broken. I broke everything. Okay, that should be better. But I'll make it very clear. So my sound is probably gonna be like absolutely horrible for the rest of this stream, because it was at the same time I started realizing, like, yo, I gotta go, but also my room is a mess right now. It's because when I went and checked my thermostat, yeah, I'm approaching 3 digits right now. It's hot out. It's hot in this room right now. I'm not having fun. Like, it's burning. I was stuck on it. It's like, what did I do wrong? Today's just a hot day. So right now I'm experimenting because I forgot I installed this for an interview. I'm checking out the benefit of like having a video card, the NVIDIA broadcast system, just to see it's like, hey, how will this work? Because it's hot. It's so hot. So am I gonna sound weird? Definitely. Probably. I don't even know how this sounds. I barely tested it. I'm afraid of how this will work with like everything else set up, but just that way I can at least like have something going. Cause we are in the middle of September. Why is it this hot? Nightmare. We're in story mode.
Before I go all in, can we go over the defendant's profile? That way I'll have something to work with.
Sure. I'll keep
Literally after I was done, I went and grabbed like I got like 3 bottles of water nearby me.
He'd been stationed
I'm just hoping it stays cool enough.
Tokyo. That is.
It's part of why one of the big things I want to invest in is like actually get like a huge stainless steel bottle. Because look, I've been in love with my bottle recently. I got this. I don't know if I told the story. It's like, yeah, I got like a free free stainless steel water bottle.
And the couple never reconciled.
Because around the time when the Haikyuu shirts came out was the same time as
That's it for personal details.
Uniqlo's 7th anniversary. So it was a double. It's like, hey, as long as we have in stock. Bought it, got a random package. I was like, oh, started using it. Incredible.
Security camera surveillance.
Now I drink too much. Now it's like, water is like, yeah. I already drank a lot of water. Now I need it cool.
Although some of it was edited for private
Nah.
but it painted a clear enough picture.
Hard to dispute
It's a mess
something you can see
around.
right in front of you.
True.
And what about when they handed down the verdict? Hara flew off the handle or something?
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
I wanted the snap at the end.
In a warehouse, about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
Ihara seemed convinced that Mikoshiba had bullied his son, and to get his justice, he even took Seiryo High to court. However, the court ruled against him, claiming there was no substantial evidence of bullying. I still need to dig into the court record of that case to see if there's anything of value.
Sounds like I'm on deck then. I've got someone involved in the case right in front of me.
Who?
The chairman of Seiryo High himself.
Are you talking about me?
Phone calls are funny.
I don't know how you pull these things off, Yagami-san, but let me give you a word of caution.
I'm listening.
Mikoshiba's murder hasn't been made public yet, so please don't go around talking about it, especially at his school. The Kanagawa police will investigate the school soon enough, and if they find out everyone already knows...
They'd show us the door, lock it behind them, and probably charge us with obstruction.
Exactly. Oh, and before I send you Mikoshiba's photo, there's one last thing you should know.
What's that?
Ihara's ruling was the day before yesterday. That means we only have 13 more days to potentially file an appeal.
Crap, we're on a time limit. Don't appeal in 2 weeks, assume nothing, then just keep going. So we have 2 weeks to nail this down.
Ihara will walk out of court with a second offense charge and a minor slap on the wrist. And once his case is closed, it would take a miracle to get it reopened, even if there had been a critical oversight.
Right.
I'm sorry to give you a time limit instead of a viable solution.
Don't worry. I'll have to make do. For now, let's just keep in touch.
Thanks, and good luck.
Yo, what was that about?
Sorry. Give me one more sec.
And now we know what he looked like.
Actually, Kaito-san, can I fill you in later? I need to get
Yeah,
some
time to
answers
dig,
from
time to
the
dig, time to dig. How deep is this? Oh, this is the first game was like, yo, I actually like read the case file. But I think it's more because like Judgment, I kind of like every other game is like I play through very quickly. Like, yeah, it might be a month, but I'm like, I'm still like diving in. This is the first time where it's like, yo, I gotta remember names of people that I know nothing about. But let's talk plot. Chairman.
May I?
We gotta figure this
help you
out.
with something, Yagami-san?
You sure can. Only thing is, where to start?
Because we got a lot of detail right now, and it's like, how can we explain this though it's not officially out, which makes things harder to explain.
Remember how you told me about a student teacher went missing?
Oh,
This is him, right? Hiro Mikoshiba.
How do you have that photo? yes, that's him.
I'd like to ask a bit about him in relation to a separate investigation.
What is it you need to know? Did something happen to
And the
him?
proof that the info isn't
I'm
out
afraid
yet.
I can't give you any details.
But
this request
connections.
comes from a very close colleague. I'm sure you understand. It's a matter of detective-client privilege. I know that isn't much consolation, but if it's any comfort, I would never disclose anything about your case either.
But don't you see? Mikoshiba-kun was officially reported missing. Please, can you tell me something?
I promise. I'll tell you everything I can
when it's time. Until then, sorry.
Very well. Go ahead.
It's time for lore info.
I'll start with the basics. Mikoshiba-kun was a graduate here, correct? And that's why he came back to train as a teacher?
That's correct.
How long was he supposed to be here?
3 weeks, originally. He'd nearly finished his time with us. But one day he simply stopped coming. It was as if all was well. Then, suddenly, he was gone. Or, at least, that's how I'd heard it.
Were you two not that close?
No. We'd had barely exchanged a word since he arrived.
Wasn't there a pretty dark rumor about Mikoshiba-kun 4 years back? Something about how he drove a student to suicide?
You mean what was dredged up online? Yes, I'm aware of it. However, in the subsequent lawsuit, that rumor was put to rest. The court found no evidence of bullying.
But you had your doubts, didn't you? So you called on us to take a deeper look.
Well, yes. But let's not get confused. The tragedy from 4 years ago does weigh on us. But we've washed our hands of the matter.
Well, you say that, yet I can't help circling back to the same question. Why would the head of a school hire detectives to monitor his students in secret? Potentially even out of pocket.
Well, for one thing, it would reflect poorly on our institution were I to openly suspect our students.
Hell, that's
Then
always
there's
the
issue of
answer.
Bullying being recorded and shared online.
There's also with it being online, and it's like, oh, it's a whole different bit. So how do you handle that?
I'm the one who takes the fall for it. My own privacy in hand. So of course I would opt for secrecy.
That's fair. But what that's
But it's like, why is it still happening?
Why this is happening now?
I'm not sure I follow.
Because someone else is involved. The entire reason why now he's trying to get like someone else to fix it. Like to push it, it's not that. Match the fibers of the victim's underwear. So that's the weird thing. It probably would be like this event. Cause I think it's the report, but it's the weird bit of, you know what? Let's cheat. Okay, so that's like the confirmation. It's like, yo, he did grope. He 100% did. When they have the weird bit of, I think it's this.
Could this be what riled you up?
But this is...
This is footage of Akihiro Ihara 2 months ago. Captured up in Tokyo. The man was an active duty police officer, so of course it made the rounds in the media.
Was the father of one of your kids.
After all, he's the one who sued your school.
The one who sued.
His son endured here. Bullying that led to suicide.
Well, that's undeniable.
And now that he's in the spotlight, any more problems at Serio?
And that's like, you might not officially know, but are you
Police could
sure?
dig up that suicide in no time, regardless of whatever the court had ruled. They might even reach the conclusion you had covered the whole thing up. I get the feeling that's why we're really here. To prevent another mess on your hands.
Oh, I see now. Our job's to snitch out any bullying.
He's going, yeah. That's a one-off
That's
issue.
simply not true. At least, that wasn't my intention.
Then what was
Sure
it?
about that?
Are you sure?
The thought never even crossed your mind?
Perhaps it did. The scenario you described was painfully accurate.
Sadly.
Every time I saw Ihara-san on TV, I'd grow sick with worry that it could all boil over on us here at any moment.
I can assure you, Chairman, I'm not here to cause any trouble. I only want to learn about Mikoshiba-kun.
We're here for the case, and only the
In that
case.
case, you should speak with Sawa.
And that's why she cares even more about it.
Her?
Of course.
My luck.
See?
Kind of moves like we should have.
So, would you like me to call her back here?
No, thanks.
We should apologize in person.
A little bit of smoothing over.
In that case, you may want to go downstairs and see if she's in the faculty room. She should still be on lunch.
Okay.
Perfect. I've got another chance.
She is on the clock.
Sorry,
We are
Kaito-san.
on the
We're
clock.
leaving this one alone. Tsukumo, you guys can clear out too.
What? You're benching all of us just like that?
I don't understand the meaning of this, Yagamishi.
If I had time to explain, I would.
He's
Just
like,
trust me on this for now.
confidentiality is like client confidentiality. The situation is expanded. The moment I get the legal right to explain it, I will. Just be ready. We already got it. It's like, we got the pieces. We just gotta be ready. There's my jump. I knew I'd mess up the stairs one day. But anyway. Domo. Oh.
I'm sorry. Did you need something, sir?
Oh. Is Sawa-sensei here?
She should be back shortly. May I ask who's waiting for
Ah,
her?
shit.
Well,
Dude,
no,
we
it's
never
not.
gave the name.
I just need to have a quick word with her is all. Maybe you could tell me where her desk is?
It's right over there. The one with all the English
Oh, she
books.
teaches English.
Thank you.
Scan, examine. Alright, we already got the picture. Look familiar? Ah. And someone. Wow, that was quick. It was just one picture and I win.
What the?
Oop. Attendance book. English books because like she's a student teacher. Don't touch other people's laptops. It's not worth it. You know, it's a really weird thing that kind of the idea of like natural like coffee machines. It's weird. Only because like look, when I worked retail, it was like a curse thing. I was like, yo, those machines were dirty. Do not touch it. And pretty much the acceptance is like, yeah, they're microwaves. It's like, yeah, it's cool. But it's always the entire reason like this is a thing that I have continued for years. I do not care if I'm ever warming anything. I'm like, yo, this isn't a sealed container. I put a paper towel because of that. Because of the things I've seen. Why are you microwaving soup and not having a cover? Stuff like that.
What are you doing here? I thought you'd have gone by now.
Yes, well, I need to ask you a couple things.
Such as?
Such as how close you were to Hiro Mikoshiba.
What?
No, the fact that everyone turned like, they all knew.
I heard from Chairman Okuda you were mentoring him as a teacher. I believe
So they
this
all
was
know.
2 months
They
ago?
all have an idea. Oh, though, it's like, it is personal. Would you prefer to talk somewhere else?
Did you notice anything unusual before he disappeared? Any sign of trouble he might have had?
I can't say for sure. He just stopped showing up one day. Really, that's all I know.
You sure?
Is that really all you can tell me?
That picture says otherwise.
I said that's all.
You know what?
Okay.
Why don't we talk about him as a student? You were already a teacher here by then, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Back when a student here committed suicide, there were rumors online about how it could have been caused by bullying. And Mikoshiba-kun's name came up as one of the potential bullies.
Yes, but those were just rumors.
So he wasn't involved in any teasing?
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far as I knew, Mikoshiba-kun
You
was
cared
a
about
good
nothing
student with
else?
solid grades back then.
Yo, like how much you care about the students is kind of weird.
Training, I was under the impression he got along with the students just fine.
He's not the type to bully them?
I would say no.
Then why would those rumors exist in the first place?
You're asking the wrong person.
Oh, you sure?
4 years ago, the court determined this school was not responsible for a bullying-related suicide.
You mean Ahara-san's lawsuit? The father of the student who died and an officer in Tokyo?
Because that hurts. Now I get why it's such a big deal.
Well, I'm sure.
He's like, no, that's a police officer.
What of it?
A known
What
police
exactly
officer's
is the
kid.
point you're trying to make here?
I believe Ahara-san still thinks his son killed himself because of Mikoshiba-kun.
Let me ask you something, Yagami-san.
By all means.
What are you trying to accomplish? Didn't you finish this whole business with the chairman?
Nah,
If that
this.
wasn't enough, you got security called on. You clearly have zero regard for anyone here. You should have had the sense to leave long before now.
Believe me, once I learn what I need about Mikoshiba-kun, I'm gone.
In that case, you've already got everything you need.
You're real. I love how we're just hanging onto this picture. I'm learning about like when you talk to people, it's like you gotta just hang that detail.
Anyone in particular that he was
Hell,
close to?
that's what I started doing. It's like, nah, whenever I go to an interview, I'm bringing the camera, even if I don't need it. It's like, oh, you're here for editing it. Casually have the camera back to place. Like, okay, I know what to shoot with.
Basketball.
I got
That
stuff.
includes the gang from before, right?
These fuckers.
They all spent quite a bit of time with him.
Because that's the weird thing. Why do they keep popping up? And it's even more weird because I know that it's like, okay, the stories that we're gonna deal with, we know we're gonna have to dive more into skateboarding due to the fact that it's like they introduced it as a new mechanic. I already know boxing's gonna be a thing because congratulations, dumbass, you opened the inventory, so now you got boxing style and you gotta wait for the gym to unlock. Where are we going here?
With that, I'll get out of your hair. Appreciate your time, Matt. Sawa-sensei.
I love how we hanged onto the picture. We know it, but it was like, no, we don't have a proof yet. Sometimes even you have proof, just dropping it in without a reason, that's more dangerous.
You there? Tell me you're still on campus.
I still hate that. That's one of the things that, with the Yagami, that I keep going, it's like, crap, I might have to actually get that. That pocket notebook.
You mean?
Because that's one of the things I learned from my director at my internship.
Guts at this point.
But that was because like he was working on multiple projects. Because like when I do my stuff, like nearly everything, it's like usually I'll have like notepad. I'll literally open a notepad page.
Think you can fly the pitch?
And it's like, yo, just lay out a bunch of notes like, hey, this is what we're aiming for. But usually I'm only working on one project at a time.
Thanks.
Because I'm trying to imagine that all the cases and all the infos, it's like eventually it's like, yo, it gets crowded. So I know eventually he's like, even though it's like, the chain bit. Eventually I am going to have to get that. Hey, you know what, Score? Let me be nosy. What you got in the cafeteria? What do you have? Hello. Udon, ramen, katsugon, curry, you know. Yo, this place got good food. I'll be back after I get hit in the face. That's nice. And shot, what do you got? It's the same thing I've seen in the stories. You probably yep. I love it was everything that I remember in the story. Melon pan, yakisoba, cat, milk carton. Eventually I'll need it. Thank you. Oh, I passed by the gym. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're still hanging up upstairs. I hope. Funnily enough, this would be a really great area to have a fight. Just to flex, it's like, yo, you know the mechanics. Because there's very little environmental stuff here. You gotta be a bit better if you want to practice these foul shots. Especially, you gotta have a better grip. I mean, this ball is, if a ball is big in your hands, you gotta nail that grip.
Close one.
Though I still feel like an asshole. I hate that it's like I'm not going off high school stories, I'm going elementary school stories. I still remember my most irritating bit of fucking basketball. Being the only bit was like, yo, I couldn't shoot and I couldn't do shit because I was shorter than everyone. I was a real... Jeez, thanks, assholes.
The posse of little shitheads just went strutting into the gym with some bats.
Can you at least try to warn me a little?
Dude, I'm trying to be nice off the idea of telling the story of like, hey, let me tell the story of why I'm so good at defense.
Why are you still here?
Because I couldn't shoot for shit. Because I'm literally, I am the, literally, I went to school as the equivalent of a toddler.
You had it coming, shady old fuck.
Coda! Hey, you been spilling anything to this guy?
I didn't.
He's like, nah, you guys are just that many loud
I was
shits.
asking her about Miko Shiba, the student teacher who disappeared from school not too long ago. You guys know, right? The basketball club would.
Don't bother trying to talk to us like we're your fucking friends, asshole.
I want to bash your fucking skull in.
You do realize I could get you in trouble with just that line enough?
Only fair for you to take a handicap.
I don't mind at all.
Sure, that I keep giving me more snake practice. I'm still in awe that Snake's whole bit is like, yo, so many of the styles, like the different way how you can use L1 and the different ways how all the styles handle it. Cause look, they're even reminding me, it's like, hey, this is a fight with weapons. We don't think you remembered it the last time, so we want you to understand this in order to realize how good this style is. I mean, as a weapon, fuck it. Literally do the exact thing that you used to have to spend your... You did 5 hits in the freaking Arkham series, but you can just do it anytime here. Because you're paying attention. It gets funny. Especially because the parry's busted. Snake's parry is really busted. It's so easy. You can see in the image. Anytime when you're green, that counts. That's all you gotta do. And disarm, you can disarm, pretty much just grab anyone with a weapon and time it right. Though, if they're a powerful enemy, you can't. But who cares? These are delinquent students. I'm grabbing the dude on the right immediately. As you can see, it's not hard. That's it. That's all? I just started. Come on, man. Look, just look cool for your friends. That's what we're doing? Get out. I was running. I wanted to get from that animation. You embarrassed me. Come on. Embarrassing. Try harder. He didn't want to beg, so he's got to actually take it. Try harder. Just flex. I love it because I don't have to try. It's like, bro, you're hitting me with shit I've been doing that awkwardly at this point I could say for half a decade, which is weird. It's a really weird because it's like, yo, you're hitting me with moves I've seen for half a decade. Come on.
You've got a lot of guts for your age, kid.
Keep that energy though, but come on.
You really need a better outlet for all
Really?
that aggression.
Let me go!
Just what on earth is going on in here?
Come on, Sensei. I love it. The solution of like you just leave and now I have to explain.
I'm gonna do you a favor here.
I'm gonna do you a favor and not say shit. Leave.
Are you even listening?
Yes, ma'am. We were just horsing around a bit.
Right.
Just horsing around is right.
Punk.
You really are unbelievable. Why are you attacking defenseless students on their school property? How many times must I tell you to leave our school
Oh, you're
alone?
bad at paying attention to that part.
For what it's worth, the chairman
There's
asked
a
me to be
reason
here.
why he chose me.
Oh, good.
And I'm not
Let's
even
drag
from
him
this
into
city.
How should our chairman explain you to the mob of irate parents that will be at his door any second
Fuck them,
now?
they pay for this
Don't
shit.
worry, there's a very good reason we
There's a
hired these
very good ragtag. Oh shit, I get to explain my history. So, ooh, I get to brag.
And I'm going straight to the press. I'm under no obligation to cover for anyone. Oh, and your attire is atrocious.
What?
When you show up at a school, at least
I love the fact that even he's still like doing the default pose, like I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You are in your 40s.
Hear all that, Kaito-san?
You don't have to do that.
Funny feeling I'm not wanted here. Can I talk to the chairman?
That
real
would be
quick?
funny. Was like, surprise! I'm now a substitute teacher. That would be the funniest. I'm wondering how they make it that I'm still around this school.
I'm afraid Sawa-sensei's made her point. Perhaps it's best you take your leave.
Of course, you'd say that.
You've satisfied the bulk of my...
Yeah, but then I was like, this is something that you.
Okay, how about this? You can hire me on as a teacher. That way, I can stay on campus no problem, right?
But you can't teach without a license.
I'll get a license. I mean, that's the funny bit, dude. Literally, when I was struggling with getting a job, my sister was gonna help me get a substitute license, substitute teacher's license, and it's weirdly really not that hard. It's weirdly. I did not realize I did a lot of the stuff that's required
Maybe
for
work
it.
something out.
I'm afraid...
I mean, I'd be a horrible teacher, but
Although...
I'm a substitute
there is
teacher.
always the off chance that you can serve as an outside... A guidance counselor, perhaps.
Cause remember,
Yeah.
I got good reputations of like guidance counselors. I still remember when I ran into the guidance counselor who helped. I'd be like, yo, like she helped me so much. It was so funny that I randomly ran into her and her family at summer event. I was like, hey,
Sitting around on our asses, right?
cause look, I got hit in the face, I got hit in the head a lot growing up. So it's like I do not remember stuff. So it was like instinctively, hey, hey, hey.
Work
Nice.
too hard now.
Now what are we supposed to do here? Because we need to learn more from those who are here, but anyone who is not in the know wants us gone, and those in the know also want us gone because is the curse bit of like it's the entire reason why Plead the Fifth exists. Yeah, you're innocent for this, but if you keep talking, you could probably be brought into something for something else. And that's what we're going for. Now let's find our aim. What is missing? What can we aim for? How can we be a menace and make fun of everyone who's trying to get rid of us? Ah, the story is already going down. Hey, they're talking about it. I picked it up. Why would a help wanted ad be on here? I mean, on look, but hey.
Stop right there.
Do you? That actually would be funny if she's the same one. If she's the same one, she's like recognizing it, being like, "You."
Can I help you?
Actually, you already have.
She is!
Foolish enough to show your face around here.
I'm sorry, but do I?
He's like, "Do I?" Ah, shit. It's like, how do I get out of this?
They always say perpetrators return to the scene of the crime. And you just proved the old adage true, Monsieur Voyeur.
Well, she saw the face, and we got the camera.
Monsieur Voyeur?
I'm sorry, I don't know French.
Talking about your pervy little upskirt scheme. Seriously, hiding a camera under the stairs and at your
In the
age?
21st century?
Sir?
Yeah, you lost me. Now, if you don't
Listen,
mind,
you
can I
kind of
know
lost me.
something?
I just got here.
Oh no, you don't. I have irrefutable proof of your crime. Why?
Did this fucker not change his shoes? I wasn't paying attention.
Sneakers as the pervert from yesterday, and don't think they'll carry you to safety today.
LOL being like, okay, these shoes are on sale though.
Sorry, but your
Like, everyone got shoes, and I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm broke. I buy shoes on discount
Probably not the only person with this exact pair.
because it's either I spend 300 or I spend 50. I'm spending 50.
Before the pervert arrived yesterday, I had covered the floor around the camera with a
Oh,
clear
you're fucking
filament that
shitting me.
shines
She's
under
too
black
good.
light.
Holy shit, she's good.
It's an oil-based substance, so it lasts a few days. Your soul
Yagami, why did you not change your shoes? Holy shit, we're fucked.
which means you
Oh no.
while wearing the very evidence of your misdeeds.
Actually, you know what? No. We got the easiest way. We got the easiest way to handle it. Yagami, did you remember to bring your badge? If so, you can easily explain it just off of that. Cause she's this deep in, she knows what this badge looks like.
Lamenting your misfortune already?
Hey, even more proof of like, yeah.
Mystery research.
That's our in.
Now, if you'll follow me to the faculty room, monsieur.
Oh, wait, just hold on.
Bring out the badge. Bring out the badge. Bring out the badge. Bring out the badge. Yeah, surrender. Nah, you know what? Nah, we're gonna do this. Objection.
There's no way I'd have noticed an invisible substance on my shoes. I'll give you that much. But even if I did step in some mystery goop, does that really prove what you're saying? With so many people on campus, any number of them could have walked
Like, you
over
chose a
that spot.
frequent walk spot. How can you prove it?
Only the perpetrator.
And that's why I love that I brought this up. I was like, why are these students standing here?
And of course, I had
And why the PE teacher was ready to go.
to serve as witness.
Shit, she's ready. She's good at her
Why
job.
don't you just
I got so much. Now I could write on the entire reason that is the best option of all time. But here's the curse bit. I do not know the environment as much as her. But it'd be really funny. It's like, why do I think when I could just run?
There's no escape, sir. I have even more.
She didn't even give me a. I just shifted a pin. She's like, more.
The camera may be gone, but fortunately, I snapped a photo of it before it got taken away. With that, I determined everything there is to know about
She
your camera,
got the
down to
fucking
score where
code
you
of
want.
it, so we
Turns out
have
it's
to.
An online exclusive, customized to capture high
Oh
resolution
no! She know.
They would track down the owner soon.
The whole case will be ruined if we do not fix this now. We don't have an excuse. Cause you tried it, but it's like, no, this is something we
Do you want me to
cannot.
spell it out any further?
But why the fuck are you French?
Snare. Therefore,
Dude, I'm still stuck in the cursed state that I found this out recently. This is not a joke. Freaking Tsukahime arc. I am not joking. She's Canadian. I wish I was joking. I found that out. I wish I liked too much stuff. I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna be scrolling through my likes because I remember seeing that and I realized I was like, oh crap, you gotta be kidding me. What is it? It just hit the curse bit of like, how do I keep randomly ending up like, surprise, another Canadian. Negotiate.
Let's say we
So,
have a chat.
hey, to be fair,
a chat.
let's talk.
Yeah. Now, I can't give out any details, but having the cops on me would be
Not on legality, but
so
you're an
let's resolve
investigator.
this as amicably as possible.
So it's important to
Can we come to
understand
terms
what
here?
it means to be handling a
I will
case.
agree to one thing only: hearing the unadulterated truth and make no mistake. I will not be
That's
misled by
perhaps some
diversions,
stories.
threats,
She's dedicated.
sub-stories.
Now let me scroll through the phone of my evidence to explain this whole bit of Canadians. And I'm just like, where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? It's only because the group brought it up that it was just like, crap, it is real. Initially, I thought it was a joke bit, but it was like, no, even her agency brought it up. It's like, yeah, that's her. But I just need to lose the camera footage. So I love the idea, just like, hey, look, it's gonna be very close. Let me put in a phone call real quick. Hacker phone, hacker phone, hacker phone, hacker phone. It's like, generally, it's like, what do they want me to do here? Stay calm, figure out, dude. I don't know her angle. I don't know anything we're doing here. So, like, let me just try and walk away and see what happens. Okay. Oh, they're like, you probably forgot that this exists. Fine, I'll pay attention. Oh,
suspicious. What the?
It's a club fire. Our advisor is leaving. For in fact, too busy. Outside counselor. This is actually perfect. I can explain it through the real proof. I am an active detective, and the main reason why my agency is still as impressive as it is due to the fact of I am still an active lawyer. So my license is still existing. As anyone who knows, fuck being a lawyer. That exam is bullshit. Even if I'm just looking up old exams, horrible. I hate reading terms of service. I can't believe there's an alternate timeline that I would have been a lawyer. I hate that. Maybe looking for outside. What perfect place for me.
You're Kyoko Amasawa-san, right? President of the Mystery Research Club?
So what if I am?
Whoa.
I saw your flyer. Sounds like
And it's like noting.
You're not wrong. Our current
I hate terms of service. I hate every single bit of it. All of it is all bullshit. And it's the funniest thing of it. You ever talk to a lawyer, they all admit it's bullshit. And that's why they hate them.
But your arrival marks our revival. Should I turn you in as a voyeur, it would make a fine feather in my cap. It would also clear the value of the MRC, so the chairman would have no choice but to solicit an advice.
Okay, but how do I explain I'm an actual lawyer and a detective? I actually fit exactly everything they're looking for.
You'll need a competent professional in your area of interest. But you think they have time?
Because I mean, like, you know how expensive it is being a lawyer?
When you put it that
And how
way,
expensive it is being a detective? Who would do that for free?
Right?
But the benefit
So
is,
here's my proposition.
I am. That's my job.
You make me
Pull out the badge. That's all you gotta do. Pull out the badge.
Why not?
There.
Based detective not good enough?
You're a detective?
What? Yeah.
I'm
And there.
Takayuki Yagami,
Got the business
Yagami
card?
Detective Agency. I was asked to come investigate your school.
You know the funniest
That's about
thing that
all
I can now say because I finally have business cards?
So then,
Professional business cards are actually really high quality. It's very
I'll let you
weird.
introduce that yourself.
They look like paper until you. They're actually like really nice in the
Here to
hand.
Stop shady business.
It's weird.
if he wasn't shooting up skirts, then what was he trying to see? Rather, who was he trying to see? Who put him up to it? Our staff?
Oh, the suspicion.
So many
Why you wouldn't want students whose entire bit of like digging in?
Listen, I don't.
You get it. You get it.
Hello. As I was trying to say, becoming your advisor could work out well for both of us. I'm not done here by a long shot, but one of your teachers is bent on seeing me go.
And I get with the same bit of like, oh yeah, they want us gone too.
Sawa-sensei. She thinks I have no business being here, and frankly, it's been hard to prove her wrong.
I'm more in awe that you just said her name.
If I were to advise your club, it'd be all the reason I need to stay on campus. So what do you think? It's a win-win situation.
Yeah, to work with a detective who has experience as a lawyer, and you could literally Google my name, and I'll borrow. This is a case that they even brought up in 8, so you know that this case was a big deal.
Here does fit the circumstances better than my original
So
theory.
we're worth it.
I will not be persuaded so easily.
Better you're not.
I propose.
Fuck, I haven't taken that exam. Just
Right this way, please.
fine. I'm trying to look up and remember the name of the Canadian that's Ark. I'm trying to remember because I, for some reason, didn't bookmark it. I just liked it, and now I'm just like, ah, crap. I still gotta remember. Just, Aren't you guys serious?
This is Yagami-san, our new
Hey,
advisor.
we'll take it.
However, I intend
No, you
to
knew?
test him first. See if he's legitimate.
Fine by me.
Mm.
I'm Kento Amasawa, Kyoko's younger brother. Also the MRC's
Making sure shit don't go wrong. Fair.
And your sister's as nosy as mine.
Ah.
You've got to step up your game to keep her safe.
Please have a seat, Yagami-san.
That feels weird. Cause last time I literally kept up with light novels was, I remember the period where they're like, yo, no more isekai, just because
Oh,
of
how kind of you.
how often that happened. As
So,
well as
Amasawa-san,
reading
back to the
Konosuba because, oh, we're not gonna come back to the anime. Only for the moment I finally start reading and going, yeah, let me read it. Surprise! Nah, season 3. Still mad about that, but I'm also kind of glad that it did happen because of how rare it is. Because I was so confused, like, wait, the movie did good.
So,
The movie did really good. Like, it confused me.
last year. Primarily, we function as a book club, critiquing mystery novels from many different cultures and eras.
I'm enjoying Hammer Time because I'm now stuck in the cursed bit of the best work advice I keep getting is like, hey,
And by that, I mean
it's literally the joke bit of like, yo, I need to take my camera and just go shoot shit.
sleuthing, like on a case.
Really,
So
just
that's
it's
what
pretty
you're
much right place, right
gotta
time
say,
is the best advice I got in. So I just had to like
Not
keep
exactly
being
psyched to hear you
outside.
go around looking for trouble.
So I'm really mad because
We
I
don't do this for kicks, and I'm not a fan of danger.
think they don't tell you when you get into media is like, yo,
Free to investigate
cameras are
more.
expensive,
Surely that
but enjoy every single time you buy a lens. It will be over it will be over 500.
that is rarely, if ever, possible. Say our investigatory
Yeah, I'm
senses
happy. It's like, yo, I was
lost toward
dedicating
a
to savings, so
mystery
yeah, I
that
can't get it.
escapes
But it's
even the
also,
school and the police. Why, letting such a case slip away would be anathema
I just
to our
spent
club's
600 on a freaking lens right now.
While I do admire your passion, why put yourself at risk?
Because I'm being brute forced to go on a trip, and the trip is literally Las Vegas. So I'm like, of course I'm gonna go take my camera and shoot shit. It just it's expensive.
You make some
It's
valid
why I
points.
wanted to go into editing, but now I'm cursed that it's like, nah. It's like everyone's accepting it. It's like, no, but you're an editor, video guy. Yeah, I got like more stuff in editing, especially because like now that my internship's done. But due to the simple act of like, yo, you know how a camera works? We have the comfort that if shit goes wrong, we can toss you anyway.
Yes. So, based on what you've told me,
Like hell, it's the entire reason I was all excited. That's like, oh, the moment I started the stream, they started talking about like the lens. And even with the small text, I'm like, oh hey, that's the same size I just bought.
I'd also be a fool to take you at your word. If this is a
I'm sorry,
ruse,
annoying.
I'd be unleashing a
It's
pervert on the
annoying.
school.
Well, the caution is admirable.
Then you shouldn't mind if I test both.
Especially
your
because like the
skills
one I
as a
bought, I know
detective
eventually if I keep going into the video
Once that's
side,
over, the club will
I'm
reach
gonna
a
have to
decision.
buy another
We'll
one.
either accept you as our mentor, or turn
Because
you
I was
in
just like,
as a
you know what? I don't really need.
I get the picture.
It's like if I'm shooting outdoors, I'm not gonna need low light.
We've been dealing with a rather risky
But
case as of late. So your job
the only reason I felt that is
solve
that if you buy the low light, if you buy the normal one, it's 1,000 new. If you buy the low light, that's 2,000 new. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna buy a used version of the normal light, and that one's still 600.
Well, it's about as risky as it is risque.
It feels funny. I will spend money on shit, but then it's like, okay, equipment, got it, I get it.
Younger girl getting paid to date an older guy?
You know it.
But it paid
Our
off.
current case involves
I'm
one
not stuck in the
such
cursed bit that I know that I have to bring my equipment anytime I go to an interview in order to make it make more sense.
Unfortunately,
So then I gotta figure out, it's like, okay, what is the best running gun setup to explain that I actually know what I'm doing?
Well, I understand.
Oh, wait,
why you
dance
want
club.
More, but what about this warrant's
Oh
investigation?
fuck, we're bringing back Yakuza
The issue
5!
at hand is that she may be doing more than dating, and it's putting her safety.
Oh, I gotta learn that again.
Well, we found this out online.
Now I'm kind
we're
of scared because I remember
admittedly
with 5, the issue was
But apparently this girl's
during the period where they were adding the songs onto like Spotify and stuff, you could not play 5 with music on.
strings the mark along.
Because it was like
only
an
on a few dates for
immediate
agreed-upon
strike.
sum. Then she goes in for
So I'm curious though, because like since Lost Judgment has had time,
payment for promising to
probably should be
seal the
fine.
deal. And then, poof,
Hopefully,
gone with
maybe.
the wind.
Okay, I can see how that might make her enemies, but that's on the guy, isn't it? I mean, he's paying to date an underage girl, and he thinks he has the right to complain?
Okay, I'm still in a constant regret that I didn't dive more into photo
So self-aware.
because I had a job opportunity on the last day of my internship, but only if I knew photo.
Can't just write this
But I
down.
didn't know how to edit photos.
That's a concern.
Mhm.
I'm so
Now he has his gang roaming the streets, searching high and low for the girl who conned him.
I know enough to do graphic
that
design,
establishes the risk
basic,
enough.
but I don't know how to edit a
As soon
photo.
as we found out, we've been trying to find the sugar baby.
It's also the entire reason. If a photo person never wants to give you the raw photo,
If we don't act, she
there's a reason why raw photos
I
look
think we're
ugly.
finally seeing eye to eye, Yagami-san. After all,
Because the entire reason why you see like everything like, oh yeah, here's the saturation, here's the contrast. If it's raw, it will be the most flat thing ever. Nightmare. But photo, I wasn't paying. I was not paying attention to this test at all. I'm about to fail.
In any case, now that the situation's clear, I'd like to get on with the test.
But like, I'm still unhappy.
Just tell me where to start.
Mainly because this game, this is a weird bit. Like, oh yeah, you can just like, hey, you just look. You got your journal ready at any time. Hit the pause button, and the game will let you look.
really change his appearance into that of a total stranger.
Well, that's because Sherlock Holmes is a weirdo, and that's literally his best bit.
He deceived the
It's
masses and
important.
never lost a lead.
If you look like a weirdo and you don't stand out, you can be anywhere. That's the entire reason why there's 2 different types of photo and video people. It's either someone you'll never bat an eye at, or someone who's the entire reason why ninjas wear black.
That is your test.
Because they're why.
Wait, you want me?
That's how we go into the dance club.
If it's required, then yes. I want you to win their hearts in ways I myself could not. Those girls are a close-knit group. They'd never trade gossip with someone like me. However, if a cool new stranger gains
Oh, you think I'm cool?
they might be more willing to.
Time to learn the dances, because
How
I'm
am I supposed to be a convincing advisor if I've never
I still
danced
have
once
them
in my life?
memorized from freaking 5.
That's okay. It's rare for their advisors.
I
to
got
get
so mad because it took forever to find
generally teach me
the song that they were hunting it down while they were adding it to socials.
never even shows up. So you already have me. Just give
So
them
I
a few
could sneak in as a social person for both,
and soon enough,
which is more impressive to consider. I know it's a rule that you have to have 3 people in a club. There's only 2 and an advisor if I join.
I'm sure you can figure this
It's kind of
out.
weird.
That is, if you
But now I gotta prove it. Look, you have a computer. Just look me up. It's not hard.
You're really putting me through the ringer.
Hell, I get to sit down and know what the benefit of like, yo.
The power of vague advice.
It wasn't. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't even get to rant. We're starting right now.
They're in the gym basement. in case you didn't know.
Is that why you're in the basement too?
I know her test might be tough, Yagami-san, but I think you'd make a pretty rad advisor. So good luck.
Okay, but you were hiding. You knew you had to blur that out. I still think it's funny that the entire reason why Punch-Out Wii will never be re-released is because of the manga that Honda was reading was actually real. And that shit ruined everything. I actually really miss a thing that they had during the PS3 era. Of just let me automatically walk at their speed. I miss that button a lot. You don't realize until moments like this. Like, look, I'm walking right beside her. I'm faster because that's what's necessary for players. In fact, you know what? No, let's see. I know where the map is. I got the dots, so let me actually see what'll happen. Let me cheat. Game doesn't care. Never mind, this game's incredible. I can't expect this though. Because the same funny bit of, for some reason, there are certain private schools. Oh, it does not make sense. These are schools that are a bunch of nerds, or why are they good at arts or math? Why are they good at arts or sports? It doesn't add up.
Aren't you Amasawa from the Mystery Research Club? You betcha.
We got who you need.
Don't worry, I come bearing good news. Oh great, the MRC. What do you want with us?
And that's why they made him so much more flexible. I still, that random panty thief is why Yagami is so flexible, and I love that it snowballed into, you are now a dancing coach.
Hasn't been showing up much lately. Yeah, apparently he got really sick.
I know that vibe, bro.
I see him a couple times a month. Right, and it must be
Dude,
rough trying to
it's like
choreograph
you
an
get
entire routine
sick like
without him.
crazy. I already know this. Like, I actually gotta go set an appointment. I know I have to.
It's so much pressure.
Like it before the trip? Probably not, but I know I have to do it.
What?
Oh.
Listen, Senpai, I know we might seem desperate, but it's not like we need any
I mean, you want to be
favors.
better though, right? It would be nice.
Don't worry, you don't owe
Hell,
me for this.
I still think it's really funny though. It's like, oh yeah, Yagami is a freaking model.
Potential advisor?
And also the best bit,
Let's not sweat the small stuff. The important
if
thing
you were
is,
keeping up with Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, our fucking taxi driver is the singer of You Are My Special.
Oh my gosh, really?
I hated finding that out because I was so confused why he didn't have a song. Until I started realizing, like, oh shit, it's you. Of course you can't afford that.
Oh, so modest. This is like one of those dream come true moments in a movie.
Like it took the algorithm going because you watch Yakuza. It snowballed into him.
Whoa, time out. I'm missing some important.
How'd I go from a lawyer to a dancing coach?
This is your Reichenbach Falls moment. You need to dive headfirst into the challenge.
Huh?
Don't you get it?
I gotta Google what that is now.
Think we can get started? We've been practicing and practicing, but something about our choreography
That's the
feels
annoying part.
off. We all know our moves, and everybody's
He's
got
like, you know the
rhythm,
moves, but it's like,
so
is
all
it
that should be
linking?
left is bringing our A game. But it
Sync.
feels like we're still missing something, you know?
That wow, that X factor.
It's really kind of down to the wire to be figuring this stuff out, but I know we'll
It's like the most annoying thing. It's the same reason it's like you might go over is like, all right, if you're watching an orchestra perform and these are the best people in the world,
You know,
why did they still need a conductor? Because the conductor's purpose is making sure it's like if anyone, it's like to keep that X factor in line. I'm not making sure you're good, just to make sure you don't go like too extreme or too low.
You did have your eyes open, didn't you?
Ah, crap. Yeah, actually explain what's off. Oh, crap, summertimed. Alright, certain conversations won't unfold without your direct input, and to within the given time limit to keep it synced. However, remember, we all learn from Telltale's The Walking Dead. Sometimes shutting up is the answer. The speed, however, will not affect the outcome. Also, the important bit, because I remember messing that up when I first played it, because I thought I had to answer very quick. It doesn't matter. Intensity, I hate intensity though. I hate that part. Because I'm not gonna know until I choose of like, will this be the issue or not? Your timing is horrible. You're out of sync.
You guys could use a bit more
like your groups are set, but each of them are going on a different rhythm.
I thought they were all
No. The groups are set, but each of them are different. I could notice that immediately.
Well, you know what then? I think I had something in my mind.
Game, no, they're out of sync. What are you talking about? Look at them. Like, you look, they're in sync. They aren't in sync. They're doing entirely different things. I hate it because it's only for the start. I look like an asshole now.
So the music's not a bad choice.
At the start, they were off.
More than your average dance mix.
This is the part. They're doing something entirely different, and it's not fitting for either.
Nobody.
Well, fuck Yagami.
Enka? Well, it is old school, so dancing to it might be innovative.
But you can't start over, man.
New song after all the hard work we put in.
They have the rhythm, they know their moves, but what they lack is prep time. She told you all that, remember? Besides, it'd be demoralizing to make
Can't reset this late.
in the game.
Yeah, demoralizing.
I'm gonna have this tutorial because I hate it. So yeah, that part is in sync. I don't know, score it, spice it.
Isn't your routine a little tame? Maybe you could spice it up a bit.
Spice it up how, exactly? You mean like we need skimpy
No!
outfits?
You're high schoolers,
Or, like, dance all
no!
provocatively?
What part of this is a high school don't you get?
Did I really get every single wrong answer in a row?
Sometimes I just say things.
I did! Impressive! This is the first time I ever got all of them wrong!
I think your performance could use a little more flair.
Flair? How so?
Well, you're already in perfect sync.
In perfect sync? I don't know, man. Enough.
But, how to put it? You were right. It needs something that's going to leave a lasting impact.
Because the hard part, like, it's just clean. I'm still mad though, because like, no, they weren't. The groups were in sync of different things. And it's not fitting from like the perspective angle. She says, I don't even know how to dance. Nah, you know rhythm.
Let's take apart what could give you the edge you need.
What the fuck? Singing? No, that's way too risky in order to know the song. Robot? Hell no. Kung Fu? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's fight. Fighting has somehow become a thing like so many dances.
Why not incorporate Kung Fu?
Did you just say Kung Fu?
Sure did. Throw a few
If this
kicks
is
and
actually the
punches,
right answer.
knock the competition right out.
That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah. And it's not like martial arts.
Cause it's a thing. I didn't think that would actually work.
But we don't know the first thing.
And
about
that's
Kung
something
Fu.
that we can
You're
do.
in luck. Kung Fu happens to be a hobby of mine.
No way! That's so cool.
Well, it's my own style. You won't find it in any ancient scrolls.
Our old senseis are sitting there mad as hell. But that's how we get taught.
I guess I'm gonna have to.
Sweet! Then let's get a quick demonstration. Let's see some ass-kicking dance then.
Wait, really?
Yeah, hey, no, that's what they need.
Of course.
How are we gonna learn?
Look up some random.
You know how long it
videos?
takes?
We'll get to analyze
Hell,
the
look,
moves,
I get to
your
sit
footwork,
here
your
happy,
breathing.
but I can say the best example of it is like you will not realize
Get your hopes
there's a kung fu team that was doing YouTube videos for years. I did not realize that they were the team behind goddamn Everything Everywhere All at Once until after the movie was done, even though I am seeing the team.
Hold it.
is fucking incredible.
You know what?
Stuff can snowball.
I think I can wing it well enough. I've never done this before, though.
So I did this from the combat perspective, so
Don't be so hard on yourself. You're gonna do
it'll be
fantastic.
weird. Are we really about to do it? I really thought they were about to be like a yes or give me a moment.
Okay.
Because I want you to realize this man's doing this wearing white sneakers, wearing jeans, wearing a leather jacket, and put all that together.
Kung Fu moves.
Sure. Good plan.
Okay.
This man is-
So here's how we start.
Give me a tutorial that's the same. Make me laugh.
In there.
You
Now you take it
scared.
Whoa. Doubt I can top that. But you know what? May as well try.
That's a spirit.
All
Ready
right.
for the music?
Song, don't mute me now. Select one of the EX solos. Select that automatically. Ah, so sometimes you get different freestyles. It's not an option.
Let's go.
Alright, lock in. If it's the same as before, I'm ready. Hit the buttons, you get the clear, you're good. Three, four, 1, 2, shit, there's multiples. 4, 2, 3, yeah, it holds. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? There's EXOs. I hit the timing right, and now I think I messed it up because tutorial. Hit the button. Hit the D-pad button to activate the solos. The game will be like, oh, yo, you actually timed it right? Yo, here's a benefit to be like, yo, you're doing good. As icons remaining, wait, as icons are commanding keep coming down, you can activate any time. At the start, it's only freestyle, unlock more. Ah, so it's like, you go nuts, you don't have to hit the buttons. 4. That's nothing. I'm trying to actually figure this out. Well, what'd you think? I hope all those misses weren't because I wasn't mashing. I saw 4 and then I saw 6 misses. If that was actually because I wasn't hitting at each beat, I'm gonna be really mad. And this is how I go from I'm making sure the research club stays alive and the dance club stays alive as well. Ah, you see, that's for research. No, it's important part for research. A lot of it is blending in, and that's the important bit. If you go into this,
You're giving an amateur.
because like you go into the industry, you're going to be doing a lot of paperwork. That's what I'm not looking forward to. It's a lot of paperwork.
You're totally a born dancer.
Hey, he's
I
a
don't know
nice
about all
guy.
that. What you call a gift, I call muscle memory.
Well, whatever you call it, we're gonna use every last bit of it in our routine.
Hey.
If that's okay. You seriously saved our necks just now, Yagami.
Take it.
Hey, I'm just glad it all worked out.
Yeah.
If it's okay.
Oh, that's gonna be your excuse to like why you keep coming down.
Sometime, ever since our advisor stopped showing, we
I'm actually kind of scared. Is like, is their advice not showing up because like,
and we
yo,
could all use some guidance.
another team got paid off, so it's like, hey, just don't
You guys will have me?
pull up.
Sure. Not sure I have many
I
points.
mean, hey, I'm coming from fighting. I don't know how deep I can go.
You're the best.
I think it's time we headed back now, Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh,
Of course. Thank you. Time fills up, I'll always be here.
So did I pass?
So,
I'd say I made
hey.
plenty of headway with the dance club.
Indeed you have.
Hey!
Honestly, I'm still in shock over how easily you won.
He's a
Mrs.
people
Sanderson.
guy.
Every time I try to approach her, she reacts like I'm there to accuse her. of
I mean, your research. That's
Gee,
part of it.
why? I'm sure the MRC has gained some notoriety.
Well, all the more reason we need an amazing advisor who can keep up with us.
Oh, I'm amazing now.
I'm a
Does this mean I'm
person.
no
You
longer
understand I was actually doing research.
I really
I'll
shouldn't
take it.
apologize.
I know it's like, no, that's part of the curse bit.
Also,
It's
I
better
have another
that
theory
you
as to
die.
how to install that camera.
Theory?
Yeah? Let's hear
Of course.
So, a hired detective shows up to covertly monitor a specific group of students. Meanwhile, spreading through the news like wildfire is the piece of Aki.
Oh crap! She keeps up with the news.
Put those pieces together, and your objective here starts taking
So she
shape.
has an idea. It's like we're here because of that.
I wouldn't want to
But
important detective work of yours.
I'm stuck in the impressive bit of you did not immediately piss me off, so I'll take it. And then you got the awkward people. It's like, yo, you actually should be in charge. This club should be nice. You know how hard it is to convince people to be like, yo, let me actually dive into it. So for the best thing about it's like why it's kind of hard. There is a reason why people don't have a positive reputation. It's like there's a reason why people don't fuck with police and people don't fuck nurses.
At any rate, Yagami-san,
It's
go ahead and
hard.
let the chairman know of our arrangement. That is to say, I'll
So if you
formally
see someone who
proceed
beats it, you're like, whoa.
That'd be great. But do you really think they'll hire me just like that?
Sure,
Mm.
so long as you're officially considered an outside.
I'm technically
guidance
outside.
I don't
So that
see
means
why
like,
not.
hey, I can be out
Also,
here.
we
I'm
do need
fine.
another faculty member as a supervisor, but that's more of a formality than anything. Their only responsibility is signing the paperwork. You'll still be the one running the club. Our school makes you jump through a lot of hoops just to be welcomed as a guest, huh?
Well, horribly.
Yeah, sounds like they won't let in just anybody. Anyway, is there a teacher you had in mind?
Yep, no worries there. The chairman actually promised to sign off on whoever we chose.
Oh.
Well, I made him promise might be a bit more accurate.
What? Really? Man, I wish he'd told me.
We'll take
he
it.
told me the club's already had advisors and left it at that.
Typical. I doubt he wants to actually keep his word.
Because they want it to be nothing because if an issue happens. It's like, ah, nah, it was all set.
He probably thinks the MRC is a big enough liability.
No, because like a school going through issues, would you want a whole club that is dedicated to digging up issues and figuring out what's going on?
Can't wait to see a real detective in action.
No, it's like, no, I don't want you here.
It's a pleasure to be on board.
Stuff's a mess.
Oh, when you have a spare moment, could you join us
Nigga,
in the
hell,
club
the only
meeting?
thing I know about this game,
I'd like
the
your
only
advice
scene
on
I've
the
ever
most
seen,
crucial
I'm not
matter.
joking, is the final boss, and pretty much the joke of the final boss is pretty much a bunch of people being like,
Actually be even
yeah, I'm
worse.
not gonna be involved in
In
this.
fact, the sugar baby may be but a single
Cool.
thread amidst a larger, more sinister web of conspiracies. But that's a lot to digest, I know. I'll get you up to speed when you're free.
Hey, you say free, I'll be
Okay.
free when I'm
I'm
free.
not quite sure how to process that right now, but I'll make sure to swing by at some point.
You know what? Oh, that's what the school story bits are. Back when I was like digging through and cheating, when I was like, I do not know this person's name. So I'm allowed to be the advisor. And there's definitely more delinquent activity. However, if I want to get the opportunity to see it and want to dive more into it, being active instead of sitting on the sidelines will be the best way in order to get in. Immerse myself in the activities, get friendly, raise leadership, solve issues. And I get to be the best fucking shit. I'm gonna actually finally read GTO, aren't I? I've had GTO sitting as one of the series that I kept telling myself I'm eventually gonna read. This is gonna be the game that makes me do it. Oh hell, I finally went and read through Fist of the North Star, the whole series, because of this studio. I can say 100%. If you play the game is part 1 of the series. It's funny, but it's like, yeah, it's worth it. I forgot there was a second page, but it's probably the same bit. We'll figure it out later. This is our unique tie. Anyway, school's done. We're in. We can get info when we need to. Go to start with the basketball club. Form a member. So it's like, go, hey, how's the gym going? And I love how this doubles like, hey, this is your introduction to school stories. How are they doing? Stretching, of course.
Hey guys, how we all doing? Sweating it out on some layups?
Who are you?
My name's Yagami. I've been the MRC's
He's like, I'm
advisor
their
for
recent
a couple
advisor.
minutes, and I need to ask the basketball.
And I was like, hey, I like keeping up with you.
Okay.
There was a student teacher who used to hang around here as recent as, what, October?
I know that vibe. I still feel bad though.
Oh yeah, Mikoshiba-san.
This is the only thing if like anyone ever goes into high school, bit.
Any of you have any theories?
Keep up with your advisor. I feel bad I didn't keep up with my advisor
What
enough.
kind of teacher was he? Is he nice? Is he a jerk?
Cause like I wrote off the reputation of those before me.
He was enthusiastic.
And because of it, it screwed up so much stuff the moment I was gone. It's important.
The club was really good back in his day.
I was like,
Probably
hey,
why
you
he had us
see,
hustling even
the
harder
advisor
than
was like,
coach.
yo, they were keeping up. It's important.
So, would you say he was on good terms with you all?
Don't let them forget you. And if someone was going to keep going, don't let them forget them.
Oh, from class 2 too? I don't know. I haven't seen Matsu, Nakane, anyone.
Ah, shit. Okay, we definitely can't run into them.
Something special about class?
Why is it always 2-2? What is it with the juniors being annoying?
Mikoshiba-sensei's star pupil.
I do know who you're talking about, by the way. Are you saying she was favored over the others?
In a way, Mikoshiba-sensei worked her harder because she hadn't played basketball till high school.
Huh?
See, most of us already had tons of experience by the time we joined.
Like you didn't have like any middle school experience, elementary school. Like, no, you just came in and you were that good.
Mikoshiba-sensei knew that too. I'd say him looking after Koda
Shit,
did us
let's
all a
continue.
favor.
I hate that I got like the weird school stories.
If you say so.
If I was willing to push, I apparently have this thing that's called runner's leg. I didn't understand it until like a friend of mine, like this was like an elementary school friend, and when we hung out, like brought up the bit of like runner's leg, and I had this shin that was the same shape. Cause that bit was like, yo, this is something that's like you will be good initially going in. And it took me so long to realize why. Until
He said the way she held the ball was arousing.
another group got
That
me.
was her main contribution.
I was being hunted down by the track coach.
That's fair.
But yeah, real, this is the period of where I was under 5 feet, short as shit, heavy as shit.
Beats me. Mikoshiba-sensei did anything like that?
Though annoyingly, I get it though.
Yeah, people like
But
to
the only
gossip,
moment I
but
got it was
where there's smoke, there's fire.
the day I beat a friend who was on the track team to catch the train. Did with the whole group make it on the train? Yes, but the simple act that I beat them by a landslide.
It wasn't some random insult.
Though I feel it's also like the snowball, like why they also got like really sick of me.
We're about done here.
Last thing.
Still my bit, I'm really good at running that track.
Are they often this late?
How they doing?
No.
On the lower. Outside of me ranting about school shit.
Maybe they're still in their classroom?
Huh?
Okay, and I think that about does it. Back to work for the both of us, huh?
Hey, take care. Enjoy your day. Keep practicing. School cares. More detail. Hell, I can't even. Why would I cut? I love the idea. It was like, yeah, let me cut through the gym. Keep up this shortcut. That'll be honest, I kind of like the idea of I'm really. You know, everyone keeps like having the stories like jack of all trades. I didn't realize how important that was until my school stuff started snowballing.
Look at me when I'm
You're still bullying her? I can't even talk about the shit because you keep talking shit. Oh, she quit the team. She quit the club.
Yeah. Think about us for a second. Who has to pick up all the grunt work when you're gone?
Oh, this is the person you bullied to do all the other stuff you have to do when you're part of a club.
Suddenly give a shit about her.
Doesn't give you the right to ditch practice. Talk about selfish,
Oh,
am I
you
right?
think you're the shits. I love it though, because now I can talk shit because like, nah, I'm here now. Try
You
it.
know how to say? You think we're letting a stuck-up bitch like you give the orders?
You guys still haven't learned to play fair?
Hey, congratulations. I'm part of the school now. Try it.
Why's your dirty old ass still here?
Attention students!
Hello, attention students. You tried to do it. Yeah, attention students. I'm the advisor of your clubs now, man.
Club advisor.
Say what?
You weren't paying attention.
I'm Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah.
And your chairman just hired me to advise
I'm a
the Mystery
detective.
Research Club.
I mean, even the best example.
Because word hasn't gotten around.
I'm in Kamurocho, man. How'd you fuck up around that you got a Kamurocho person here?
I'll be here every day of the week, so be on your best behavior.
Try it. Post it. You're already going with the delete. You know it.
Yeah, you do that.
You're into the one adult that has a reputation.
Oh, and break a leg out there, Matsun. Not very nice, are they?
Man, these kids are. It's like, man, some of the kids are alright. Not those, though.
Koda-san, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but as I said, I'm a detective, and I need to talk.
Alright, let me be egotistical. Let me stretch my legs, because I'm starting to cramp.
He started training as a teacher.
Ignore how off I look.
One day he just stopped showing up. At the time, did you notice anything strange about him? Maybe he seemed
Crap, I forgot how to turn this off. Screw it. I got computer technology. Be right back. Let the cutscene go.
The basketball club members think you and Mikoshiba might have been close, at least at practice.
They said that?
Well, I suppose there wasn't much truth to what I'd heard then. Don't sweat it. Just so you know, I'm actually going to be hanging around here at the school for a little while longer. If it's cool, I hope we can find a way to be friends. See ya.
Wait a sec. Earlier today, it was your voice that I heard, wasn't it?
Shit, she knows. But also the idea of like an adult who cares. It's that weird bit of like they wait to go everything else, but it's like no, being there. It matters. From experience, it matters a lot.
People would even laugh about it. But then today, something changed. Everyone suddenly decided to take a stand like they'd seen enough. I couldn't believe it. But that first voice, the one that told them to stop, that was your voice, wasn't it, Yagami-san?
Who could say?
I knew it. It was you. Thank you so much for that. Today was eye-opening. I never thought about how horribly I was being treated until everyone stood up for me. What's more, it made me see that I was strong. In fact, I finally stood up to the basketball kids.
So you did. Is that what made you decide to quit the club?
Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to play basketball in a real team. I used to read this manga that made it look so cool. In a comic, even if you're a terrible player, the team always tries to lift you up. I tried. I wanted it to work, even if all they did was tear me down. But today, I just up and quit. That's not cool at all, is it?
You did nothing wrong, Koda-san. Truth is, there's a lot of injustice in the world that goes unseen. And some people decide it's easier to be part of the problem than be part of the solution. The kind of people who only feel joy when they see others in pain. You can only do so much to make people see the light. At some point, you've just got to let them go. You know what I mean? Then there's no shame in quitting.
But Yagami-san, I think you can only say that because you're such a strong person.
Okay. In that case, we won't call it quitting.
Huh?
You can play. Doesn't have to be with the basketball club. If you practice, you wouldn't even need a school basketball club to get to where you want to be. If this sport is what you want to do with your life, I guarantee you there's going to be a path for you to take. And all you have to do is find that path. I mean, it's got to be out there. And then you don't have to call it quitting.
I don't know about that. Are you sure? I mean, he cheating?
Come on, try to work with me here.
So, the MRC. You're the advisor? Yagami-san?
Yeah. If you need anything, you just let us know. Anything at all. For example, if you hit any more trouble with those basketball club kids, you find me.
Sure.
You've got this.
How the hell did this happen? How?
Oh, Mr. Detective.
Oh, don't tell me you were listening.
Yeah. Shouldn't you be at practice with everyone else?
Yeah, well, remember Matsune and Sakaki? You know, the two other guys I'm always hanging around? They're ready to talk to you about Mikoshiba-sensei now.
You sure you want to try?
Well, Detective, I think they have a lead for you. Hey.
Look, I want to see you off the idea of like, are you sure?
Mikoshiba-sensei talked to us pretty often.
From experience, like, are you sure? It's like, do you really want to fuck around? Cause I think it's hard to remember as like you were kids.
That is, if you wouldn't mind starting fresh with all of us.
Oh. Turning
Oh,
over
you
new
guys
leaf,
ain't shit, are you?
We kinda have to. How else are we gonna get good college recommendations?
I hate it because I got used to it. It's like it doesn't matter. I still feel so sad. I lost so much stuff because it doesn't matter.
Please, be a nice guy. We're really sorry.
Okay. I see where this is going. How many guys are up there waiting to jump me? The next floor up is for 30. Right? You rope some of your senpais into this too?
Wow, you don't even know us and you're throwing out accusations like
You
that?
jumped me already!
Become upstanding citizens with teachers like this. It's just not fair.
You ain't fair. I love this. Like, oh crap, they really do think I'm not shit. That's gotta be the funniest bit though. Imagine being stuck in a group who was like, oh fuck, they haven't Googled. It's not even that hard of just like, wow, they really do think I'm not shit. But now I have the excuse of if I go all the way, you know damn well what I could do.
Fine. I'll hear you out. Tell your friends
I'm not going in the front door, right?
Really? Awesome.
Now you really think it's there's a reason why you are what they chose. They think I'm really not shit. You better not. It's like, no, you better dodge going to everything. I'm not the main door. I need to jump them through the window. Nothing that's like the default entrance. I need to make it very clear. That's like, I'm not one of you. I'm not. I don't care. My best reputation is that people like you hate me.
Sorry to drag you all the way up here for this.
You wanted to talk to me?
Come on, let's get to the point.
What? I can't hear a word you're saying, man. Why don't you come closer so we don't have to shout?
Yeah, let's get this over.
I was like, man, the kids are not alright. They really do think I'm stupid. Like, you think I wasn't paying attention to the rooms? Come on. Why do you think I was ranting about the room locations earlier?
You guys all know
How many you fucking know?
That's not how our senpai friends roll.
Oh, you're all stupid! You don't know they're all fucking gone.
I've got a friend who's in deep with those guys.
And that deep shit is dead.
By bringing them chicks to hang out with, and they scratch mine by tipping me for it.
You don't know
It's a pretty
shit.
sweet deal, actually. Also, we've got a little thing going. I get to drop the Liumang name if I need him to handle some business.
So you sell them girls in exchange for honorary.
There's a reason why they ain't let you in, because they know you ain't shit.
Don't talk to me like you know me.
I love
Stay
it.
on their good side, and I get my personal bodyguard.
You don't even know. It's the curse move. You gotta realize.
So you got it all.
You don't know how deep I am in that side. You don't know the bigger picture.
Turn the tables so fast you won't know what hit you.
So now you gotta do it with someone who did help clean up their shit. Because you went too deep and you're a problem.
You get it? From now on, if you even lay a finger on us, you offend the Yokohama.
You think this is a joke? I know their house. I know their location. I know their captain. I know their leader. But you don't fucking get it, do you?
Cash for our pain and suffering.
Oh yeah?
No, for the best example,
A mill.
you don't even have a knife. You have a box cutter.
Loan shark. I know a guy who lends for the Seiryu clan Yakuza.
You don't know shit.
First it's a gang.
And I was like, ah, gang, Yakuza. You just keep talking shit. You do not realize that it's like you were talking adult shit. I'm in adult companies. You do not. All you had to do was Google the case and you would have realized who I am.
Let's take this asshole down. Fuck him up.
Fuck you up. Make me even happier going with Snake. I love it though because it continues the funny bit. It's like why Snake is busted is literally the idea of that fucking I don't even have to fight you, I can just style. That is a huge bit. Who are you? Screw it, I'm 18 because like who the fuck were you? I'm going all in now because like I didn't do that. They all want to play games. I'm not playing fair. I will hold the button. Look at that. That's a group hit. And you gave me the bat. That was even on purpose. And you're standing there as if nothing happened. You're an idiot, and I'm going for you now. I didn't even try. That was me getting greedy, and I still got meter off of that.
My eyes.
Nah, I don't got a hit.
Can't see.
That's it.
Got you now. Will you don't?
Aren't you a fucking dumbass? Sup?
What? Did he just jump off?
Nah. He's just hiding in the dark. Like a scared little cockroach.
I don't have to win. My existence means you ain't shit. I'll take it. Because now you have to kill me. You don't have an option.
Okay, sounds good. You got this in the bag.
Senpai.
Even they know. What do you do?
You guys follow me. All smoke together till we get an update.
All you'll do is wait.
Senpai's the toughest around and the coolest.
And then you got the simple bit of it's a third gear level. They all ain't shit. Thank you for the loud proclamation. I don't need a win, I just need info. You little shits. I love it more. It's like now knowing that it's like okay, I'm in. Oh, let's go news. Nah, fuck it. I don't care if I'm sitting here right now. What skill is that? Ain't no way I got. I fucked up enough long enough that I can now actually unlock something, even though I don't have this style technically. I can't complain, even though I don't even remember what the name of the thing I unlocked. No, Book of the Wounded. I don't care, no. Let's be greedy. What did I unlock? I can't believe I forgot to buy items. Overdrive. Oh, give me that. I didn't realize that was a thing. Look at me abusing the fan. No, there it is. Quint. I might have unlocked Tiger Drop. They want to set up the thing as like, yo, you'll eventually get into that. That might have been Tiger Drop. Because I respected Louis having an ability off the idea of like, hey, this is what you will eventually get. Have fun grinding for this. Imagine if that's it. There it is. It's over here. Cause I gotta spend more on the EX. Ability, I'll say it now. Ability, I think, is the number one ability you gotta like really invest in. Cause ability will work for all of them. Hey, that's locking on low health. I don't care. This is one I actually want just because I think it's funny. Increase Tiger, increase Crane, and increase Snake. Virtue Fighting, who cares? Low health, who cares? I might need it. I feel bad. I think it was this one. I'm not greedy enough to play in low health. Look. I know I'm not the best at these games, so I don't try and like get cocky. Give me health. And if you want to know how funny it is, this is now the base health I will have for the rest of the game. Everything else, I have to unlock it style based. Fun game. I gotta prove them that shit. But I said that we're fine. We'll nail the point. We'll look at it. Make me feel good. I gotta drop here because of the pipe. I'm kind of curious though, what game made them the realization it's like, yo, this is dope? Because I wouldn't have seen that open window right there. I wouldn't have seen it. But now, get into position, I drop. Pipe. They're smoking in classrooms.
Cigarette in the classroom?
Oh, you fucked up.
So you came all this way just
Keep talking for your friends. What the hell are you doing?
Hey, Akane, go get the other
It ain't
senpais.
even you. We talking to your senpais. That's how I know you ain't
You
shit.
guys better watch out. If your teacher busts you smoking, won't you get in big trouble?
You didn't realize I hit that level.
On the other hand, you guys could use a lesson in manners, and I'd be happy to teach you.
Huh? What the hell?
You didn't listen in there. I'm that guy now.
So this is where you were hiding.
And again, rich fucks don't listen to the warnings you give. We're trying to be nice.
Mouth of yours won't get you out of this.
So,
I'm taking you down.
until I figure out what room is what is the style of I can keep going hands, I'm gonna keep going Snake. And it's your problem, because you do not realize how easy it is to deal with a fucking box cutter, you idiot. Because everyone for some reason is like, yo, it's not that hard. I don't think you realize how hard it is. It's like, I am writing a style whose entire bit is like, yo, I'm trying to be nice because you're students. Why did only one of you have a weapon? That's my best example. Eat shit. Like, come on, what are you doing? Try. Aren't even trying. Come on. Come on. I hit that bag. All right, come on. Oh, you wanted to go with it. You're an idiot. Screw it. I'm going in. I don't care. I hate, that's the number one thing I hate about playing the games. It's like the game will like pause. They're trying to be they're trying to be mean, and it's like, are you kidding me? You know I can hit you. Like, you know I can. That combo right there was just one square hit. It's like, they know I can beat it. I gotta make up excuses.
Jeez.
Maniac, who the fuck are you?
He's too good at this, man.
I feel like it's the hardest part of when you're growing up. You don't realize the difference of like, you got the difference between like beating people up in high school and beating people up in your 20s. You ain't got insurance anymore, man. Have fun. So nothing happened? We're good? You stop!
Holy shit, that hurts, Yagami-san!
Tell me everything you know about Mikoshiba. After all, you guys were pretty close, right?
Aw, you even followed me out to the roof. You really do get it.
Basically every day. Kind of a pain in the ass.
What's wrong with someone pulling up to practice?
As soon as our coach would leave, it's like a switch would flip and he'd start drilling us. He'd make us do like 10
I mean, don't you want to win?
catches. And if even one of us lagged behind, it meant 10 more for all of us. That made it obvious real quick. Koda was our weakest link.
So Mikoshiba was especially harsh on her then.
Yeah, because she's such a freaking klutz. Even the first years got sick of her eventually. Only thing she did right was unite the team against her.
Y'all some shitters, ain't you?
A single defenseless girl.
You jumped a beginner and decided that's the right bit.
Real classy.
Who the fuck are you?
Listen up. Mikoshiba's parents have reported him missing. Foul play could be in the works here. He's been gone for far too long.
Hey, you think maybe Koda did it? Some kind of crime of passion?
This isn't the time for
You
bullshit.
want to crack jokes
You wanna
now.
keep going?
Nope. I'll pass.
Have you talked
At
to
least you
Sawa
get it.
Sensei yet? Probably knows Mikoshiba Sensei better than anyone.
All she told me was how exemplary he was, both as a student and a student teacher. And that he looked out for you guys. With some sort
He
of
cared.
camaraderie.
And that's what makes it, well, you just gotta realize like how bad it is. He
Why, something
cared.
off about that?
And what's weird?
It's just... Sawa Sensei was really cold to him, no matter what he did. I actually brought that up to him one day. And it turns out the rumors were right.
Rumors?
Back when Mikoshiba Sensei was a student, one of his classmates apparently committed suicide. And Sawa Sensei suspected him of bullying the kid. I don't think he ever really got past that. He'd get all depressed sometimes.
Really? Sawa Sensei thought Mikoshiba was a bully?
Oh yeah. I actually asked him about it once.
That's the
but
cursed bit about like some
just
stuff like
laughed it
this.
off.
Some people will just laugh it off. It isn't enough, but now it gets even worse of the idea. It's like, no, you were part of something similar like this. And you laughed it off.
I teach English, and that's what I was focused on. So as far
But
as
you
I
knew
knew,
them. That's
Mikoshiba
weird.
Jun was a good student with solid grades back then. And during his time in training,
During his time, but it was like, no.
He got along with the students
The
just fine.
students who were around his time bring up that you cut it down.
I'll have to press her on it.
I feel like they're making fun of me and not using Tiger. Well, hey, you know the bits. If it literally cycled through the styles, this game is so fun for that bit. I know once I start going to the combo bits, because I can say it right now, the entire reason why I realized like, yo, this game is actually really fucking incredible is because a bunch of times you see people showcase like how good a game is. They usually go like with end game stuff. This is the only game where it's like, no, it actually is your first 1v1 boss fight, and that's the one where everyone goes like, yeah, this is the shit. I haven't seen that since, I wish I was joking, but actually it's true, Virgil 1 in Devil May Cry 3. I have not seen it since that, and so it's like, whoa. Because even when everything he was doing, it's like, I haven't seen it since then. Because I can crack the jokes, like how much fun I have with the games. But we all know that as soon as you pass by your first... Literally, as soon as you pass your first boss fight in freaking Zero, the game changes. So it gets crazy when you see one, it's like, yeah, this is the one. That's huge. It matters. Don't worry, I'm being a mess. Anyway, Sensei, I got more shit to talk about.
Hi there. Has Sawa-sensei gone home?
Actually, she's in.
Oh yes, because she's the one who's
Then
most
she's at his
obvious of understanding what we're
Yes,
doing here.
But I think they may have some visitors.
Okay, that's actually really bad. Because probably they have to shut it down more. But if that means I gotta dive more into it. I can't dive into more, and then you have the student bit because she's a teacher. But we gotta dive into this photo. That was like a very default bit. It was like, this is not something students are waiting here. This is something that matters for this case. So, look, it's annoying, but it's not really that hard to break into someone else's picture frame. So, you slide one bit, shift it a bit, turn, and you're done. He went and removed everything. Okay, that's how you know he's a detective. I wouldn't have gone that far. So it's like, this is someone different. Also, why would you have that? Why would you have that? It sounds like a joke, but genuinely, simple bit for like easy questioning. Why did you have that? Anyway, when you're back, we'll figure it out from there. But also, let's head to the chairman's office. I don't remember the floor. I think it's 3. It kind of respect the game was to go. If you're doing the default running, we'll always be like, anyway, here's the chapter. Hey. I'm actually really ah, shit.
Pardon.
I've never seen you before. That's weird.
Yagami-san.
Oh, but you still recognize me though.
The Kanagawa police. They said they're here to make inquiries about Mikoshiba.
And now you made me very glad that I didn't dive more off the info I said. Because why'd you go that far?
Can you tell me what's really going on? You were asking questions about Mikoshiba-kun as well.
No, they're already here. I can't tell you nothing while they're here. But also, I just got from direct points.
They should have the latest details.
They'll probably be able to explain more.
Mikoshiba-kun is no longer with us, is he?
They'll explain the full story. Thank you. You make me nervous because, like, based on the intro, literally the prologue was off the idea. It's like, yo, we ain't even making money. So it gets really weird off the idea. It's like, you hate me? I'm not even good enough at the point that I'm making money. So that means I'm a problem. But previously, let's catch back up.
months ago,
I gotta add
Hiro
like something and just make it a shortcut. But anyway,
during his stint as a student teacher, Mikoshiba quickly becomes the center of attention when his rotting corpse is discovered. And Yagami scours the school for any clues left behind. Rumor has it, Mikoshiba drove a classmate to suicide in his student days. A rumor that the school faculty is seemingly unable to deny.
but what do I have? What happened? They might report on stuff going on, but they're trying to like ignore the details until they have something absolutely set. That's where we're at. We thought at this point, because like, yo, this info is so big that's like, hey, we don't want to say anything, because if we say anything, that might mess with the case. But then we have the fact of, they're here, and they're not saying anything. So what do we do? Who knows? We get the info we got. I just love the idea is like, you are a detective who also has a unique haircut. You know something. I gotta wait.
Yagami-san, why are you still here?
Because I care.
I care. Exactly. That's it.
You think we could walk and talk?
Why? So you can grill me with more questions? You realize the police just finished doing that?
Hey,
yes?
I am a detective and a lawyer. The police don't like me.
Murdered, didn't you? And that's why you've been snooping around our school.
Yeah?
Can we please take this elsewhere?
Please, because like you made it hard to do this any other time.
If you knew
It
Mikoshiba was
matters.
murdered, why didn't you tell me up front?
Because legally I
Because
can't.
that information's not public.
It's not
Didn't
that.
the police ask you to keep quiet about it?
Yes, but even so,
Okay, that's like the funny bit of like, okay, you did understand
I thought I was
that part.
supposed to keep quiet.
Cause hard.
Now I'm going to ask you one last time. Please stay off our campus. You don't belong here. I mean, what if you end up injuring a student? It would be a nightmare for all of us.
Nobody's
You're more scared of the
All
student?
that's water under the bridge now.
Is that so?
Yeah, and I should probably mention, I'm the new advisor of the Mystery Research Club.
I'm
I
gonna
have the
be
chairman's
here.
approval and everything. So it looks like I have a place here after all.
What? Since when?
Since you didn't care about your club and your students.
Suspect.
No. All they told me was what happened to Mikoshiba-kun. That he's no longer a missing person. That he's dead
Yep.
and was dumped in a derelict building.
Yep, that did happen.
My condolences.
That was all we found out. The police were the ones asking the questions, not us. They hardly gave us room to breathe.
Yeah, sounds like an interrogation, all right.
Well, they keep me on the reps. It's like, you don't want anyone who could potentially be involved pushing too hard. It's like, yeah, it's almost always like, yeah, that does make sense, but it's also, yeah, you will always look like an asshole doing that.
Is there anything else?
Actually,
That-
there is.
Yes,
I'd like to know your
sadly.
thoughts on Mikoshiba-kun's killer.
What?
For example, take Akihiro Ehara, a man who took this school to court over his son's suicide. Mikoshiba came up even then, as a culprit bearing some responsibility for that.
And it's the fucked up part of like literally doing a worse crime to flex like, hey,
Incident at the train
I
station.
did this to make it very clear that I was not involved.
Must you always be so cryptic?
I'm a detective, you kinda have to.
Mikoshiba's murder.
What?
Despite being incarcerated for 2 months, he knew exactly what
Like he knew the exact time, the exact moment. This
was
might be
before the Kami
premeditated.
Alphas had even ID'd the body.
Then
The fact they knew
really
nothing.
Horasan?
Accord would say
It
leaving
wasn't
jail
him,
was
but
not
there is a
solid
connection.
alibi. Yeah.
And that's the hard part. How do you figure that out? And something that can be proven beyond a reasonable
Tell you,
doubt.
but I showed you one of my cards. So now
Well, it's like, alright, I gave you everything to make it very clear.
I've heard you weren't as
What do
big
you
a fan
know?
of Mikoshida as you led me to believe. That true?
This again.
You knew
Why are
he was a
you
bully.
denying it?
Yesterday, you told me he wasn't the type. I just want to get the story straight here. Did you have a sudden change of heart? Or were you lying to me for some reason?
It's not that simple.
Oh, one more thing I learned today.
I mean, of
It was
course it
Miko
ain't.
Shiba who turned the basketball club against Koda-san. Pretty sadistic for a would-be teacher, don't you think?
That's enough.
Then it's not a stretch to say he probably was a major factor in the death of Ahara's son 4 years ago? And I think it's also safe to assume you know more than you're letting
If you
on.
care so much for your students, you gotta understand it's like this is not something we can
Lies
just
aren't
scoot
doing any
off.
favors.
Murder is
His
hard.
name was
It
Toshiro.
requires effort.
Sorry?
Who's
Everyone keeps
Toshiro?
saying Ahara's son. Like he's just another statistic. He had a name for heaven's
Ah,
sake.
shit, you know
Toshiro.
him.
Right. I'm sorry.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have papers to grade.
Of course, the entire reason why I know I'm not going that far.
9 o'clock tonight. I'll be at Plage on Izazaki.
Okay, but hey, that's the point of the thing. She recognizes it.
Something like
We're
that.
going after something not casually. This matters. We're not just an asshole who's trying to make like a good scoop. We're not gonna open our mouth. We're not gonna go cocky. We're not gonna be crazy. But we will explore the situation that we have. Why does that door matter? I'm actually kind of mad about that. And I missed the thing I was trying to grab. There. Right. I gotta calm down on it. Ah, my throat.
So I just left the school, and tonight I'm...
Mm.
Wait, where are you?
Third stop of our bar crawl. That's
Third. That actually hits now.
Licking the wounds of rejection, huh?
I want to actually nail this before I go down. One of the things I did I could say it like last week. I actually went to AEW's.
or something?
I hate that it's like I'm still so new at wrestling. It's like all out. But one of the things I did beforehand was I saw
gonna come take his place.
The World's End.
Stay sober.
So remember, like, hey, doing a bar crawl. It's a fun movie. I'll legitimately say you should see it.
Would you simmer down?
But Zalk Part is like it's part of the
Whatever it is you're doing.
Corretto trilogy. I still stand by. You remove that movie from the trilogy. The World's End is such a good. It's a good movie that you should see. It's worth it. I get the feeling. But I don't know how much it is like the bit was like, yo, I really did like love. I did love that movie. It's such a fun movie, and I love it only because like after diving into what people would say about it, maybe it was like, yeah, that's why people feel it. It's not because like this is what people who say out loud will say about it. Okay, time to learn more. Come on, I was trying to grab you. Oh, look at you. Grab this. Oh, they're so strong early. But yeah, that movie was incredible. Because my finale for the trilogy was because I actually saw The World's End after a stream. And I got hit with the bit of, hey, it's probably worthwhile to like separate it, and I stand by it. Yes, 100%. See that film separately. It's such a good film. Oh, it's hard, but it's like that's why we separate it, for the reputation. I love that film. Though I still feel like an asshole because I'm trying so hard to like hide spoilers when I explain it. But no, if you watch The World's End, it's an incredible film when you separate it from the Corretto trilogy because it's based off an ice cream wrapper. You're fine. It's worth it. Hell, that film made me realize why people spend more for the theater experience.
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
I'll explain more after this.
So a policeman arrested for
Oh
sexual
wait, no,
battery
this is
might have actually been
practice.
involved in a
So when I
murder?
finally add the button, shut up, practice.
Not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be Serio High School, where a student was driven to suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge. Tsukumo, could you find any mention of that suicide online for me?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did
Damn,
find
this
some
game's gonna
murmurings
make me
about it
go through
online,
hell.
Nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Serio to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less
And
spit
so
him
he
out.
took the risk
Even
of
so,
being
the
in
lawsuit
court
dragged on
with a
until this
recognized
year.
position
That level of news
to
hardly makes
make
up
it be
online.
someone who's like, yo, you have to say something.
And that's all the intel I've dug up regarding the case.
Because of what the fuck?
Huh?
Like,
What's that sound?
I'm
because
testing
even
a
with my
system I've been
position, my
tinkering
kids
with.
ain't alright.
Fixed this
Damn.
bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime?
Hey, that's a thing that is a nightmare of
Perhaps
shows.
that was a bit of hyperbole.
I understand the what if, but that's only for
Close.
personal.
Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger
Look,
zones
I
within
still
a
live in the
specific
funny
area.
bit of me going like,
itself,
hey, yo, let me just pay. Is like, yo, someone can't get on the train.
say so.
I'll pay for the entrance. I nearly went to jail for that. So I'm just like, hey, I never feel comfortable.
For you not too long ago.
But I get the social bit, and all
Real
that.
trip. You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social.
I gave the whole map and everything.
And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window. It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right. It maps out where in Ijincho each specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through
I
Chatter's
hate that
database as
it's
it updates
funny
in real time.
purely because
Then
this
it
is something
tracks only
based
the
in Comic
trouble-related
Roadshow.
chatter for display on the map.
You managed to make
So
it
it
work in a
actively seeks out
separate
trouble.
area. That is
It's wild that you
huge.
program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
That.
Something else, Tsukumo.
But it still is like, hey, that's kind of
I'd like to use
huge.
it for promotional purposes.
Because even the idea is like, yo, we can at least like go into it for the initial image.
We don't have the kind
We
of
have
breadth
something
that
that's
brings in
better than
multiple
what already was here.
Oh, okay.
That's huge.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into
Please
play.
don't make a separate name. Come on.
Consider
Please.
the glut of trends and terms
Dude,
strewn
I'm still
across
stuck in the
social media.
cursed bit of.
These buzzwords are sometimes clues to
You know
trouble
how
beneath
funny
the
it
surface.
was when it was like the
So, when the
boss
system
of my
picks up one of
internship.
these words and we
The
rush
moment
over
when
to
you
save the
realized I
day,
was like, yo, I'm trying to
the
work in
hope is
agency
our
work and
reputation
not
will flourish
independent
as a
freelancer work.
Damn.
Because that is an important bit. Like, this is very huge.
Well, we probably won't be paid for
You won't be
impromptu
paid, it's an
uses, so
investment,
sort of an
but
upfront investment.
the idea of,
But
hey,
directly intervening before a situation
you can't
gets out of
deny
hand
that
will
was
build
an
us the
incredible cut. You can screenshot that right then and there. I'm like, yeah,
Well, I think you've got
that's what they nailed.
Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never
Technology
ask.
changes, it
Well, the
sucks.
system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick.
They got double
Anywho,
benefits.
Let me get this app booted up on your phone.
I guess that'll be the other app, because I was wondering, because there were so many that were like, yo, we'll get to that later.
And that should do
Ooh.
it. There you are.
I'm more scared of the fact that you got two.
Let's see here.
Look, I'm still in the happy bit of
How am I supposed to know where
one
to
of the
go?
last things I asked before is like, okay, it's the last day of my internship. Was finding out how to do the usual 3, 2, 1 backup
Narrow
process.
down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our
3
search?
copies,
Yeah, by
2
manually
on
filtering
site,
keywords,
1
we can
off site.
decrease false positives, thereby
But the curse
locating
bit
the right
being
spot
usually
more
the one you'll
accurately.
see
How
is
do we do that?
cloud,
Does the AI do it for us?
but we're living
No,
in the
not
era
entirely.
of you kind of
What the
have to
AI
do
does
have
is pick up on
4K.
any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on
You
the
don't
word
do
any,
you don't do
meaning it'll turn
4K
out better
offsite.
every now
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
So time to start spending a lot on more hard drives.
and then. To narrow these
I got
results
the
down
2,
any
I
further,
gotta do
we
the
must
1.
depend on
I'm looking
instincts,
forward to it.
experience, and even inspiration.
Right.
So you're saying human intuition?
What are we doing?
Precisely. Even in this day and age, human
Yeah,
intuition
because
is
it's not
something
there
on
yet,
every
and it ain't worth
That
it.
is,
Don't do
we
it.
all become cyber.
It ain't worth it.
But that's
It's not
getting
worth
ahead of
it.
myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition. out of all of
Because
us.
like remember, we nailed
just
that
start with
bit that caused the snowball, and the part that they trusted us is what made it worth it. And that's how we ended with the keys.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting.
You know what? That's good because they gave me no reaction. I thought I was messing up
There you have
matching.
it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage
Mhm.
on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs.
Of course.
Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot, so maybe think of it as a sort of treasure hunt.
Ooh.
A treasure hunt for trouble, huh?
I was like,
That sounds
nah,
right up
give
my
me the
alley.
realization of like, yo, your hunt
I can
was
already
worth it.
picture you out there, helping people in need until it all pays off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful afterwards.
Ah.
Hey, you know what? That reminds me.
Reminds?
I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your phone, right?
What is this?
How am I
It's a
supposed to
high-end
use
sound
this
collector.
daily?
It boosts the
Dude,
volume
I'm
of
stuck in the
mid-distance
cursed state
sounds,
that I
making
finally
it
spent the
easier to
money
hear
to
from
have
farther
a microphone that fits with my camera work.
You could use this to pick up cries for
It's like,
help.
yeah, that's
Or
huge,
even
but
eavesdrop all over town.
That's the idea.
you're gonna make
With
me in
enhanced hearing and
trouble just
geolocation
carrying that.
capabilities,
It's good,
you'll
but
be a
come
trouble
on.
Terminator.
Just like I've
But we'll
always
take
wanted.
it because of our job. Noise amp, it's worth it.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI.
Mhm.
I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
Mm-hmm. Alright. But with that, I'll be funny. Only because I finally got actually, let me just double check. Yeah, no, my notification just came in. So, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. And this way, I'm gonna try and like wrap this stuff up at least by end of the next chapter. So, be right back. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I hope it works. Cause I found out that it wasn't just me. It wasn't just in this room. Though this the curse bit that I know of is the younger bit. I know it's like some people are dealing with it right now. The curse bit of like, hey, you gotta explain that, hey, actually update your phone. This is to make sure you don't get hacked by other stuff. I know, it's like, yo, that's actually an important bit. Because, like, for the average user of technology, it's like, no, you should actually do that. But I gotta fight through it with the technology bit of why is I'm so happy. If I did not run down and check, the temperature was 120. Just off the idea, because it's on cool mode, to make sure it doesn't cool anything and waste electricity. But I'm just mad off the idea, like, I am here. Why are you setting it to 120? I think I'm a dumbass of everything going on. Is no, fuck, it's hot. So, I don't even remember anything is going on because of seeing that, and now I'm just mad because of it. Cause dude, it's hot. I was mad off the idea that it was. I went past 90, and that made me mad off the idea. It's like, yo, I'm approaching the state of 30 degrees, but it's somehow worse. How do I explain it? And that's what's pissing me off. Because, alright, what do you want me to do? Investigate where the voice is coming from. Cool. But it's like, what do you want me to do? I'll go. Don't matter about it. It's like, yo, I'll go. I'll be mad, though. I'm not okay. I'm not okay at all. You know, there's so much I could do, and it's like, dude, it's hot. It's hot. I get if it was like me, crap, I hit the DLC icon. Don't worry about it. That was just like slight more of the reminder. It's like, yo, those are the DLCs I buy. Cause like, come on. I'd rather, and look, there's a reason why I've been usually okay if it's like, yo, if it's me, it's like, okay, I have to figure it out. But something where it's someone else that becomes, you're not even caring about it. And that's the state I'm in. Because, dude, it's hot. Why is it hotter than being outside? And that is the moment where I go, that's like, yeah, no, you aren't caring. You was like, oh, well, activate gadget. Cool, what gadget? I was not paying attention. Though you can't kind of see it. It's like, alright, noise amp.
I can hear it.
Hmm? Oh, you aren't okay. So I now feel like an asshole. Because, like, yo, if you ever see me do, like, a weird turn, there's no excuse. Shit's bad. I think that this would snowball into a freaking side quest. Aw, that's our excuse to climb to help him get a better grip. Come on. There we go.
Excuse me.
Yeah, we can. No. It's like, hey, you still there? You still there? Good. Here to help. No. It matters. Let's commotion. Don't worry about it, ma'am. Here to help.
Please.
Arachnid man.
Excuse me.
Would it be okay if I throw him over to you? Like, don't worry. Thank you. Hey, stuff happens. As a detective, it's like literally I'm known for that aspect. How Snowball? Because I used to be a detective. Oh my, I used to be a lawyer. I'm mixing up the terms. That's just how life goes. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
I love how I gotta see you with the phony boots. Like anytime you play a freaking Ace Attorney game, Phoenix, alright, pull out the pin. There, easy explanation, though it becomes a joke of every time everyone makes fun of you. Because you pulled the pin out too early. Meanwhile, you got Yagami going, yeah, I'm not pulling out this pin until I'm in front of the police. But it is real. I was like, hey, don't worry about it.
By the way,
I was like, yeah, what's happening? Bird watching. You know what? Then it does add up good. It's like, yo, it's kind of fun. A swallow? It was a special swallow. It was a mutation swallow. Okay. Why didn't you get help? I could have, I guess. You're a weird guy. Are you a resident? I mean, you heard someone, so you ran over. How did you get in? Though the roof is locked most of the time, how did you get in? I will give you an out. If you can't explain it, you're weird. Oh, that's because it's the same as you. Who the fuck are you? I gave you an out. I gave you an out and you messed it up. That is the biggest bit. It's like, yo, just give him an out and see what happens. Are you the erected man? Yes? So you're a bird watcher. Okay, alright, well, we'll go off the bit of we're starting the school semester, which adds up with the entire reason why they got weird that we were there. But it started the semester, which is why they were more nervous that we were there. So the entire bit that you were targeting swallows, they normally wouldn't be there. Why are you there? Now with auto rock, as I finish this package I just got. Ignore me, I look like a mess, but remember that I can finally turn this off. Be right back. But we got story.
Huh.
They couldn't even give me a moment. Come on. And wait. Yeah, okay. Hands back, and we look. He's fishy, but it's just like, hey. Hey, wait, hey. I hate this is actually that was actually the answer. Why are you stealing panties? Come on, man. I'm trying to be nice out here. What's in your back pocket? Come on. We stole it. Just to flex it and make it very clear. It's like, don't lie. I know what's there. Why did you have that? Stop giving a door is like you making Spectre is very proud they're keeping an eye out. So you better have a good reason. Oh fuck, it was hers. You're even worse. You're a piece of shit.
I see.
So, stealing panties. You motherfucker. This is I don't care if this game's in the year 2021. You're still doing that now? And I'm calling the police. Not so fast. You don't even know that I'm the successor of the person who caught them, but we'll do what we have to.
Here we go.
Make me happy and that's how we be happy. How'd that actually miss? I'm actually mad. I was trying to go off the idiots, like, see how efficient I am at switching. I went from Snake to Boxer to Crane to Tiger, and going from Crane to Tiger be like, yeah, no, these link. Yeah, best. It's like, look, man, I got them. Why do you think I'm so flexible now? Cause I was so mad at that fucker. Think I don't remember him? Didn't hide it. They were proud, and it's really weird. And they were trying to be like, yo, if you can keep up, you want to keep it going? No! Praise the end. Though I was also sad because why are you basing off of it? I'm not even close to them. There's a reason why he was one of the last ones you finish in Judgment. Let's get out of here. Comparison. Shameful. That's what I get out of trying to help people.
No.
Alright, you'd help?
Yep.
Contact them. Ah, that's... Please. You're gonna be the helpful person of like, hey, this was technically a story bit, but they're gonna be talking to see, like, hey, what happens? Da-da-da-da. Alright. That's my way to test a new toy. I thought we drove on the left side. Why are you all on the right over here, but only over here? Ugh. I can jump it. I should still be fine. Ah, that was just the game being nice to me. Crap, I messed it up. I want to nail it. I should still be fine here. Can't get me. Jump over it. Just jump over it. I gotta stop holding. It's the only bit of, like, if you want to run, just tap it. And then hold if you want to skateboard. That's how this game's sprint system works. But hey, what happened? I'm back. Give me updates.
How was your first outing?
Not bad. I handled the problem.
Be nice. Come on.
All in a day's work.
Oh, I fucked something up. Let me actually
Awesome.
check.
Sounds like the system's working gangbusters.
But
By the way, if you'd like a little pro tip, you can enter keywords on your own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes more effective. In layman's terms, the more you enter new data, the more my program can learn.
Gotcha. So this thing can hone its street smarts along with me.
Correct. Do make use of the system often if you could.
the game will not give me a chance. I can't be too mad though, because it keeps me going, but also, come on. I'm just being petty. It's the temperature. I'll blame it entirely. So right now, we're at 97, and that's part of the reason why I'm more petty. Heat sucks, but keywords, this is the main bit that I was hunting down when it comes to those moments.
Is a lot, but one last
it's
thing.
a lot, but
We've also got a bulletin board.
this is the moment I was looking forward to.
A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current
And
capacity.
that's why that board existed. I was so confused, so like why this was here.
Hey, never hurts to have
Because I
more
tried to
income.
look at it, but it was always
take a look
someone
sometime.
standing in front of it, so I couldn't access it. So you got side cases, the best way to get money, skill points, items. Figure out the problem, you get something good. And you pretty much go, it's like, yo, the bulletin boards for either back at home in Kamurocho. Look, I'll keep it very much a buck. I was hiding my energy to say Kamurocho. No, not to say Kamurocho. Kabukicho. Cause I just got out of ranting that's like, yo, it would be really cool if we do vacation there. I was like, yeah, you do it. I mean, Kamurocho with the Yagami Detective Agency, or Nijincho with Yokohama 99. Which just randomly happened unexpectedly, either based off of levels or just explored. And by levels, the chapter are on. Stuff will happen. So, for this example, you see the post, you see stuff happen. Oh crap, there's so many. I'm gonna keep it nice and try to like actually just do the main story. Cause I know if I dive too hard, cause I still live in this cursed timeline. I didn't fight Amon in 0. So I know that's like, yo, that does matter. So at least for now, let me see how deep I can go. As well as just sticking with story because too much stuff's going on, man. Huh? Nothing? Nothing? Damn. Okay, you know what? That's my fault. I'll just go over here and nail down the story. Because I have to. I like to live in the happy timeline of how weird it is that enemies don't want to kill me. But I'm doing a good job. I'm over here again. What happened? Last time I was over here, this was the finale section. It was like, yo, you're friends with someone, this is where your finale would be. Because we're just like, yo, you're really chill with someone and they're going to do more. I can't even be nice. I was trying to be like bragging off of history. Chair, I was like chair, table, chair, 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 and I'm trying to pay attention to it. Hell, the fact that we used the chair, but we did swing off of it just to like throw off attention. Because like, y'all are weird. Like, ow, but still. Hey.
Sawa Sensei, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Serial High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Oh. I love it. The appeal is like, yo, it looks bad.
You guys don't say much,
Act like you got nothing.
This is over. You better start talking.
I think I'm getting it's Yakuza 2 all over again. But even the game was like, yo, go Tiger. Because now you have the full range. I'm dodging to the right and immediately grabbing this. Nope, it's still armored. I don't care, I'm getting rid of you. So if I get rid of you, I can switch into the rest. Good. Tag out. Who are you? Anyway, I'm going off of this guy just due to the fact that he has a weapon. Go off the usual bits and a good hook. I can go off this. I realize you got a weapon. No, you don't. Wait. You don't have a weapon. Now you don't. Come on. That's it. That's it. Come on. Try harder. That's it. Come on. Try harder. I'm a mess. I'm sitting here surviving heat stroke and you're doing that? Pathetic. Wait, do I know you?
Sir, are you okay?
No, seriously.
I hung up with the cops just now.
Really?
Holy shit.
Just now? You want to keep going?
Are you going?
Yo.
Who are you?
Need a hand with these guys? Huh? Good job holding
No,
them back
it's the
when
scariest bit of a random dude who just walks up to me and like, yo, I wanna beat the shit out of these fuckers too. Huh? Who are you?
Okay.
This I was watching from the side. Even more why you shouldn't be here.
Allow me to show you how it's done.
Hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this.
Hey, fuck you! Fuck, they know him. That's scarier. Who the fuck are you? They know you. Who are you?
Right.
But I'll make it very clear. Thank you. Who the fuck are you?
Later.
Cause I had someone I had to talk to, and they probably left.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
Cause while they stay with all this shit going on. Shit. You stayed? You're crazy.
Sensei. Are you okay? Did someone get here
But also
before?
someone was also here.
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
Fuck.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
Me too?
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
No, if not, I mean, it's part of my job.
She said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
Shit, so there was someone who was involved since then.
I'm so sorry, but
Hey, he's like, you have the face. It's like, yo, they were involved.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me. There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
After that, I can't complain. It sucks, but damn. Though I also have to be mad. Who stole my coffee? Oh, quick search. So quick search, we already got the evidence. It's just note the features.
Suspicious.
But it's like, that was an active suit. You were paying attention.
What the?
Huh? That is really weird. It was like, yeah, you were in the intro. It was like this much? Like the place looked that bad?
Suspicious.
So hands tied.
Hey.
Oh. You know, hands tied. Yeah, we know that. Good.
What the?
Like, we know definitely it's you. Oh, you definitely got jumped. Still, it's like, how'd it get this bad? And it gets even worse because, like, imagine seeing someone that you knew. It's this awkward bit of it's like, yo, you knew them, but it's like that. It doesn't feel comfortable. Only someone that you knew was like, that's how bad it got. Even if they were shits, it's just like, damn. Also, it's like, why did you swing? Why did the police now start being more active? Even after it was like, why I got the information. How bad did it get?
Still so many unanswered questions.
Hell, the random dude who was like, hey, get out. Why'd that guy pop out? Like, who is that guy? Was she bad? Yes, but also the mask bit, because we got that kick.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Leomon. These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
But why? Okay, I forgot that. I forgot that vapes existed. I was like, that was the biggest cigarette I've ever seen.
Why are these goons picking a fight with you?
Different city. But also, who the fuck are you?
I'm gonna keep it to myself.
No, that's a requirement for my
Didn't
job.
I just bail your ass out?
I don't know kanji.
It's Kuwana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't
Oh
deal with.
fuck, no, it's him. That just hit me right now. Oh shit, it's him.
Not exactly a service I'm in
His
need of.
entire bit is like, yo, if shit is bad, I don't care. I'm dedicated to fixing the problem. And so he's respecting us because you're here to fix the problem.
What is it now?
Some
But
competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man.
come
How would
on.
you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you?
Disrespect?
So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuwana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is?
And he's like, damn, why did I never run to you before? Hey, come on, man.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I know, it's like, hey, no, I feel like you don't realize it.
So let's move on to the next part.
I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to not do shit. For proof, the whole fight, I'm going just Snake. Off the bit, you gave me a sign. Holy fuck, he knows the juggle system. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm hitting you with this just because you did that. QT, 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 QT.
Now that's fancy. How's this? Hey, what else you got?
Oh, you actually do know who I am.
Come on, bring it.
Why are you trying to do the juggle shit that is my that's my fucking Crane style. I now hate you more because of that. I tried to grab that and that's why I'm mad. I literally tried to grab that and he dodged it, you piece of shit. You tried to dodge it, you piece of shit. Now I know damn well I can't deal with you. Fuck you, Greed. Greed, nail it. Why is it my greed mode is the one that hits of just me being like, yo, I'm just gonna throw you. And I'm gonna mash the buttons and I'm just gonna wait. Ooh, but I was ready. And that's how we go. Nah. You're a single hit. I don't trust him. I'm not playing it risky. Risky. Play it. What the fuck? Nah, I don't care. Nah, cheat. I don't care. Nah, that man comboed me. I don't care. I'm more mad because it was one hit. I got greedy and it was just one hit. Though now I'm more scared of who are you?
Better than I was expecting.
Better than I was expecting. Why does no one know me but you know me?
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I don't want shit.
I'm listening.
I just got here.
You don't know when to give up.
Well, I was trying to be nice. I'm not trying to throw hands. Police were already called. I love that Kaido is pulling up against like, yo, they already. Why do you know Sugiura?
We know each other?
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
You can't. You gotta be kidding me. You helped them. And so I was like, we all gotta act like we all knew each other after the shit you just pulled right now. Now I'm more confused, like, why do both of them know each other?
How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering?
I was chilling. He swung at me.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still
Well,
standing.
chill your vibe. I'm actually mad.
I know this guy.
Come on.
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button that hard. Ignore everything.
So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
Settle down. So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
You swung at me first. I don't have to do any excuse. I respected it, then you swung at me first.
Liumang assassins called the White
Leave. Ah,
Masks.
crap. We're doing with the masks again.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
Maybe they were just out to scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, can you find out who hired them?
I mean, Kira used to say otherwise.
No can do. Even they don't know their clients. They get all their gigs piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man. What kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna
Look,
make a
we
mess in
keep
this
it clean out here. Come on.
Some things are better left to the locals.
I get you're local, but come
Especially when it
on.
starts turning gray.
I get you're more on edge because of everything that fucking Ichiban did. If this game takes place after him. It's like, come on.
Don't you owe him for saving your ass from the
Thank you, but let's not push too hard of like your best bit.
Hold the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool.
Of course, it's like, yo, you're someone who's like, you're in my side of shit. I get it. You remind me.
You're on. And I'm getting round two.
Hey, round two, bet. I'll crack open a drink immediately. I will say it now. If we go to a bar, I'll crack open another drink. And we'll go to the end of the next chapter.
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
All right, no options. We gotta think. Lock in. Get your head back. Stuff's happening. What's going on? Come on, I'm trying to like get my stuff back. But what are you doing here? Look, I remember you for the face of why I regret not diving more into shit. For like, literally, he was like, they're like, yo, make your potions like make busted stuff. Did I do it? No, I was ass at it. I'm not gonna lie, I was horrible. Hey, look, even he remembers us. That's how you know we did something.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a friend. So, what's up? Something about violence, a business negotiation. Well, I'll help even more. This is a friend who helped me on business. So, what are we doing? Ah, you're someone who's on the same level of being mad that I'm gonna shake that he didn't go all the way on his business. It was like, we can't treat this casually. Though I also kind of respect the idea of like, yo, we can't treat this casually because even if we did, that would keep attention on you. You don't want attention on you. Of course you'd be mad. But hey, you made it clear. Not yet. Oh, why you gotta focus on me? Give me a break. Huh? You stole. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cool. You stole the extract. So to get like the best flex, it was like, yo, this is someone that you respected with them. I want to make it very clear. Someone like just chugging it, you don't have an option. Being a fighter. Oh, okay. You know what? This is actually a more happy bit because I hated then Judgment 1. They gave you extracts way too late that it wasn't worth it. Because at that point, you're like, yo, I'll just do nothing. I was like, I'll get better at the combat. And it got even worse because the Amon fight was just like, yo, you don't have access to items in general. So it adds up that it's like, yo, will you give it to you now? Hey, figure it out. Level it up. Because like for starters, drink Warrior's on-site extract. And now I can break guard. So we gotta make sure. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing that fucking happens. So what's the name? I hate that I don't remember the name. I feel so bad. I wasn't paying attention. Warrior's Onslaught extract. Okay, let me nail this down because he's in the dash. Warrior's extract, Warrior's extract, Warrior's extract, Warrior's extract. There. Use it. I didn't see the button. I'm hitting circle immediately. Oh! That's what we're doing? Why are you sitting here bragging? I'm more mad that you're to 1 HP and you're bragging. But you get it, don't you? There's a powerful bit when you run to someone who actually knows what the fuck they're doing. Like old times. But what are you doing here? I'm here because of a job, to help out with a job, and now I'm here because of a job. How'd you end up here? Because every other time it was like, yo, it was a family job. When they went, it was like, yo, here's all the weird reasons of why this person's here. It's not the person you think of. It was a family job. Journey. Yeah. You already had it, and now it's like nailing it down. Studying exploration and descending on what you made.
Yeah.
And so you feel there's something here. Why? A researcher. Ah.
I see.
Think you found something. But the curse bit being you're way too good at your job. Sooner or later, someone will come down. But you know that like, this is not something that can be normal. Which is also the funny bit. You might run into advices of like, yo, have these extracts, but they all go of like, do not use them constantly. From a gameplay perspective, it's, hey, you don't want to have your default be the extract because it will run out, because shit will happen. But you also have the lore reason of, what are you gonna do when you're not high anymore? You better not bank on the high. And as they do in Chinatown, hey, make me more glad to move over there. I didn't realize I'm actually over in Chinatown because I hate that I recognized the restroom. That's all I could tell. Take it out the box, dude. Look, I get the fish bit. Come on. But, alright. It's like home, you have the ingredients, and weirdly, as much as you could even make fun of it, this is better than what he actually had. He has more resources here. It looks weird until you look at the old place and you go like, yeah, that's better. So, yeah, smell. No, I'm telling you, nah, and you wouldn't. Trying to steam or boil fish smells horrible. I think that's the entire reason I can't eat seafood. Which got funny because it took over a decade. I recently found out, I'm saying recently, was more of the idea of I'm living over a decade now. My dad's allergic to fish. I just thought that was so funny. The idea of just finding it's like, oh, so much makes sense, but also, wow. It's been a couple years, but hey, let's see the different things based on what I got. Health, abilities, reduced likelihood. Huh. Do you want to fight? Yeah, nah, it's the scent. It's the scent. Yeah, no, it does matter. Dog sport, yes! But you gotta get to materials, and that's the entire reason why what makes this so weird. Though it is nice. I have the dragon as casual in this game. You crazy. And rainbow, it's sacred wood. And the pork bento. You gave me so much. Game, you're crazy. What do we do? Give me the menu. You see that? The game is like, hey, remember that thing you made? Make it. For example, you see the empty extra and you see all the things required. Incredible. Hey, it was nice. Go through the city, extract the materials, add them in, and you'll probably be done. And it's like, hey, you want a new gore just in case you lost it? Here, you can make it whenever. But you will need an empty extract vessel because this is the core. You always will need at least one way you're making it. Empty extract vessels. Normal corrupt or melt. Make sure it's safe. Look, you don't want to dive into the stuff you drink. I live in the funny bit of finding out. It's like, yo, why do we love Gatorade? And I can shake it in front of the mic right now. I hit the mic. I'm sorry. That sounded horrible. For the example. Making drinks is hard. That's a reason why. Pick them up, run with it, keep an eye out. What do you need? You want me to keep an eye on the person who is doing the research. I get it. You've been hunting this down for so long. Yep. Trying to casually move around with some while hunting on someone who's also might be the core of someone who has it. Things find the street, natural materials. And you say Duella, you find it. I get it. The entire reason why I got happy in the last game was because I had way too much cat food. But I do know how annoying it can be. You get new researchers, like, yeah, Bug Gorge, sure. I'm going to the shortcut bit. I love it because the simple, funny bit of like, yeah, you're back at home. And it's like, wow, this really does look familiar. But then you go to floor 1, you walk out, and you immediately realize, crap, I know this area. And that's what makes it funny. But that's for later me to figure out. But now, let me... This doesn't count as a sidewalk. Okay. They didn't feel my health. Okay, I can't make an excuse now. Good. I gotta find a flute place immediately. I thought they would have filled my health when I heard that sound. I think the restaurant does it. I love how even the story's like, yeah, no, it's all about food. Yes, I get it. It's not you, it's not you, it's not you. Good. Please, I need something. Good enough.
Starving. It's pretty tasty.
Good.
Thanks.
That's what I needed. Now, go back to base. This is one of the things that I think is really funny about this game. I'm kind of sad. You know what? Ray showed it. You gotta see right now, it was like, I'm holding forward. Being drunk on a skateboard is the funniest thing I've ever seen in this series. Because even the sound better is like, yo, if you do too much on a turn, you can't even take the turn. As well as the learning process of if you want to keep speed up, you have to pay attention to the trails. But right now, it's like, even with the stuff I spent on the more advanced version, and everything I'm doing to keep the trail going, to see how bad of a job I'm doing there. What do I have going? I can take it. Because of that. That's the one. Oh, I can take you. I gotta stop doing that. That was horrible. I'm so mad over how bad that was. But it's good enough. Let's get back. I can't even keep a straight line. That's why I hate it. How'd I fight you? Out of everyone in the group, how'd I fight you?
Come on, bring it. That all you got?
Come on. It feels funny that I know it's like I don't have to try it, so I'm stuck in the waiting game. Come on. Screw it.
You're a bigger joke joke than I thought.
Come on, stop making me go snake. That's it. I'll take it. I'll keep taunting.
Come on, bring it. That all you got? Let go.
Just a grab. Come on.
Bring it. That all you got?
Cause it's so easy. I just have to do the taunt. And that's all I gotta do. Cause you might sit and be like, it's not that much damage. Have you been thrown on your ass? That shit hurts. Who are you? I don't care. Now we gotta move. What? Speaking of food. I'll take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. I gotta try that cola one day. Thank you, though. Cause I'm really curious about it. It's like, how does that taste like? Yeah, it seems like how hard I gotta fight just to hold a straight direction. And that's my life. But hey, what are we doing?
It's hard to imagine.
It's a high quality photo.
Sawa Sensei was given this picture
Because he's in the know. Which then hits like, how bad is it that he knows?
Some mysterious woman handed her the photo. She's got to be linked to Hiro Mikoshiba's murder in one way or another. If I had to guess, she's working with or for Ehara. But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
It might even be that she's the one who hired the Yokohama Leomong to attack you at that restaurant. If they're telling you to drop the Mikoshiba case, they're connected too.
I mean, they haven't been involved in anything for so long, so it gets weird if that's like, why are you here?
How do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagami?
Because, yeah, that bit. Why they care?
So big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation.
Because now the police are swinging too, so it's like, why do you care about me?
If they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure. I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa Sensei.
There was like the police who were actively involved. Nah, the teachers.
She thought Mikoshiba was the one.
Because she had the idea. Now she's in where it's like, she doesn't want to say anymore.
But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa Sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse of Jincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikoshiba died. The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
I'm gonna keep it a bucket. I didn't think that'd be like, okay, that's the wrap up. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Now I got 3 different saves at 3 different chapter parts. I didn't think it would be that quick. There's more story parts. Let me give it the moment.
The alleged bully, Hiro Mikoshiba, turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive in his murder. As Yagami looks into the heart of the matter, a suicide 4 years prior, he is met with brutal backlash from the underworld. Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls over Ichincho, the answer slips further into darkness.
Yes, we have grief counselors on site.
Hello. You've reached
Yes.
Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news. Mikoshiba-kun was one of our student teachers here, and the school is coping with it as best we can.
Shit, all the teachers are now aware.
Parents and guardians have every right to be upset about this. Yes.
Now how deep does this go?
Now to the murder victim found in Izazaki Ijingsho. Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikoshiba was reported as a missing person 2 months
So, what's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't.
How
drink
long
until
were you
sunrise.
drinking with him?
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san.
You need the brains and the brawn. He's the cultural
You'll have
brains.
to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh? Pretty teacher like her doesn't deserve it.
Right from the outset, Sawa-sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Ihara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago. Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shades shows up, makes some threats, and suddenly teacher's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Yeah, but didn't she make it pretty clear you need to keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, sure is. Help me kick this damn hangover.
Say what?
I feel so bad. The weird snowball.
In and out of the school without racing.
Yagami doesn't know how to like help them get in. But for that point of perspective, I'ma try and call it. Although I am really mad. I thought that I'd be able to figure out it's like a waste that way. It's like, yo, we can keep having stuff happen. I kind of want like the story aspect, because you can kind of see the only now message thing is like whatever this is and whatever this is, because I got the Buzz Researcher and check request on top of the other story stuff. But I'm gonna try and be back tomorrow, so that way it's like we're not losing too much of time. That was the time for me to like dive deeper and explore more. I mean, actually, I don't know like how long it's gonna take me to unlock. Cause that's what I hate about it. There always is gonna be a point where you unlock the chapter moment. You know, so it's like right now we're on chapter 4. You can see, gotta invest here, gotta invest here. Can't invest here more. I got. Oh, excuse me. I gotta wait to get deeper into the story. But just an example of the stuff that's like, yo, I'm gonna have to eventually dive more. It's fun. Am I scared? Yes. Yes, I will not deny it. In fact, the only thing I have open, give me a second. I want to double check. I want to make sure I'm not diving too deep to the point of like, yo, let me dive more. Cause like, all right, well, chapter 4. And oh, Oh, okay. I actually got a lot I can do. And I'll be like the minor things that I dive into because all of these are more just like slight touches, but also I kind of want to figure out how to make this room cooler. Because it's still hot, even with the break. This room is uncomfortable. Over tomorrow, we'll be further. We'll figure it out. But for now, thank you for watching. We'll mess around with a bunch of the smaller stuff, but we'll just make absolute sure, just in case. Because this is like panicked option. I don't want it to be that it's like, okay, I now go, and then it turns out surprise. Okay, I should be good, though I know I can't touch that one. I want to wrap up though, so just in case, I'm gonna head on over. If it's nothing, okay, that's perfect timing to wrap up. If it is something, I look horrible. So I'd rather have that for the safety. Stuff happens. Stuff always happens. And hell, I get to say I'm getting better at skateboarding because of these slight moments. Though I am really bad at nailing corners. You didn't see me, you don't care. You didn't see me, you don't care. Oh, I'm so shocked. You're cool with me even walking in. Oh. Okay, I'm definitely good. You know what? That gives me like some happiness. I'm not gonna dive into this. In fact, when we start tomorrow, this is what we're starting on. But yeah, it's been fun. We'll be back tomorrow diving more into whatever this quest is. Just to have like more stuff is like, yo, we're diving into it from the school perspective. You know what? No, I keep getting hit with the vibe of, can I go into the school and do mini games? Give me a couple seconds, I'm gonna cheat. I legitimately want to find that out. Cause I want there to be a good moment where it's like, yo, I can just dive into minigame moment. And let's check. Oh shit, yeah, I know, I'm screwed. There's not gonna be a good moment for a while. I gotta just handle the story and make it look good. Though I respect it, I get it. Though it is funny. But at least for now, I'll call over here. Make sure, do not hit this button, do not enter. In fact, in order to make sure, absolutely. Why do I keep hitting the wrong button every time I hit that? There. But yeah, we're fine. Hell, even the easiest proof.
Suspicious.
More squirrel bits. But yeah, alright, let me call it because I know if I go any more, I'm gonna keep trying to stall. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna dive more into the freaking school and how everything will go there. But for now, thank you for watching. I gotta dive into some light novels now. But till then, thank you for watching. Till next time.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world over you. My time is my word. Your words will never let me disappear. I'm bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill